Incoming ad break.
What's up, everyone? It's your favorite neighborhood pirate, Wolf Boy, Silver D, Fang saying, how's it going? Nope, you're not gonna shake for me? Okay. 1 second. There we go. How's it going? Yeah. We back with D&D, finally. It's been so long, I honestly... Okay, this is me being lazy. I don't know if this is session 5 or 6, hence why it says 5 or 6. I could just look. Nah. Also, if you haven't seen D&D, I play as a paladin, and I pretty much just whip people. So, I think it's about time that I get that Silver also gets a whip. Yeah, fuck it, me. I get a whip. I never know how to do that. But anyway, whip. Back off. Whip.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
Whip. I tend to like doing this, but I want whip. Whip. Okay. Let's see. I've been gone for a little bit.
Welcome Pokemon community game.
What happened? Wednesday movie night. That was fun. We watched Labyrinth again. Unless I don't have it on the schedule, movie night Wednesday, Lepton Lounge. Check us out. We are a group. We are a VTuber group that come together. All our communities. We're trying to build something up. Not just us, but build the community. It is a safe space for anyone to come in and just hang out and enjoy themselves. That is what we're trying to do. Oh, I literally was just trying to spell Lepton Lounge. No, Discord. There we go. There's the link.
Welcome Chef Spiral.
What else? Thursday, I just had a me day. I'll be honest. I just went for a really nice long walk. It was great. Was out for about 3 hours, came back, talked to some friends that I haven't talked to in a bit. Did a little bit of work. I'm using a new method for videos and videos and posts, to be more precise. Some websites don't allow you to like schedule ahead of time. I was recommended a website that actually helps schedule stuff, so I'm able to like plan ahead of time, giving myself more time beforehand. Like today. So usually this is what happens. I set up and then I quickly go onto Blue Sky and Twitter and to different Discords promoting that I'm going live. That takes about a good like 5 to 10 minutes depending on my brain. Just the advertisement part. The setting up is another 5 minutes. Today I did not do Blue Sky or Twitter because I did it in advance. I don't know how well it's going to do, but it should have came out at 4. Hopefully it went good. Let me see. Because, yeah, no, just doing that ahead of time would save me a lot of energy before streaming and give me more time to do stupid shit like finding a whip. And who doesn't want me to do stupid shit? The answer is no one. No one wants me not to do stupid shit. That feels like an oxymoron. Well, goddamn, someone went wild, like, liking all my posts. Thank you, Flamme. But yeah, let me see. Did it go live? Okay, that's good. Yet tomorrow's is done. So it should have been put up. So the Blue Sky one was definitely done. The Twitter one, I don't know. Well, that's just me. Am I not connected to the right account? Sorry, I'm now figuring out that I might have been missing a couple of tweets. Yeah. Okay, it might not be connected properly. Well, definitely check out Blue Sky. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that later. So yeah, DnD. Yay! Sorry, now I just realized, like, apparently it's not been sending to the right Twitter account, which, fuck me. I guess that's another thing. Well, this isn't new, but... How to word this? I've been on the internet, like, most of my life. I thought I was pretty internet savvy, but apparently streaming and just doing content online is such a different world of speech and, like, little, like, cues and just so many, like, different, like, no, we meant this. It's like DMV for content. That, yeah, I just definitely have fucked up many times. So I've been talking about getting a new model. So that's still going. Turns out I only paid for art, and I talked to a artist friend of mine. He's like, yeah, it says right there. You mean the abbreviation that only artists know? Yeah, it's so obvious. It's like, this is something I don't think artists realize. Not everyone speaks art slang. And in your description, if it says model, why would I assume, like, why would I just assume it's the model art? Anyway, that's fine. I still got great art. I just need to find a rigger now. I'm on the hunt. So that's coming, but it's gonna take some time. Like, I appreciate their help, but just hearing them be like, it says right there. No, it doesn't. It says an abbreviation that you know what that means. It doesn't say the words, just art. God. Internet slang, man. Also, yeah, like, it definitely differs between generation, for sure. Anyway, look forward to that. Hopefully soon. Okay, let's see if they're ready.
There's Silver. Hello.
Hi, me.
Yes, if you start on time, you do it wrong.
I mean, technically, I did start on time. I was just not here.
Yeah. Welcome, welcome. We're waiting on the others. Raven said he'll join as soon as he can. He's not home yet, so.
That's understandable. How are you? It's been a while. It's actually been a month. Well, it's been a month since we talked. We talked in chat, yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing much better than I was last time, that's for sure.
You mean when you worked yourself into exhaustion, you know, going to your sister's ceremony and still thinking that you could D&D at the same time?
No, I didn't work myself into exhaustion. I got food poisoning.
Oh, I thought you were just tired.
No, I got food poisoning. I full on did not feel well.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought you were just extremely exhausted. Because
No,
I would be
full on did
extremely
not
exhausted.
No, I wasn't exhausted. I was exhausted. I took a nap. But I wasn't feeling well.
I've been to those ceremonies.
Felt like I was gonna puke.
They're boring. Like, yay! I'm glad. I'm happy for my family member, but God, they're so dry.
As bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah. Also, hi, Yahuwah.
Hey, hello.
Oh, you are so quiet. Hold up, I need to turn you up.
Oh yeah, that's Yahuwah in a nutshell. I have him permanently at 200.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
And even then, he's still somewhat quiet.
You know what? I just realized my music is pretty loud. Let me turn it down.
That
All the way up, that's why.
that is the struggle, because you do want your audience to hear something, but to you, it's like 3 times the volume what they're hearing. So you have to find a medium between you hearing it and not bleeding, and them hearing it.
Yep.
It's not a big deal, but definitely when I go back and make clips and I hear the audio being so low, I'm like, damn it! Next time.
5% difficulty is so true.
Oh my god. The worst part is when I find out that I can hear you guys perfectly, but in the video you're like so quiet. I'm like, no! It sounds like I'm talking to mice.
Talking to mice.
Oh,
Yes.
it is so quiet.
I think I'll change my reaction thing. Hold up, let me change it.
You know what? If
Let me log in.
we're doing that, I'll be honest. I've been thinking of doing that for me as well.
Changing your little reaction.
Yeah, I got new art.
I drew new art a while ago.
Well, not all of us are talented artists. I wish I was. I would be saving us so much money.
Okay, there we go. So, if you guys want to see it, let me turn it on real quick. There we go. So when I talk, it'll be the ominous D&D, like, I'm coming to get you. And then when I don't talk, it will be the regular, like, face. How you like that?
Beautiful.
Okay, turn that off. You guys don't need to see it. I drew it specifically for D&D. And Raven wants one too. He wants a D&D thing, and I'm like, I don't know if I can recreate that. I'll try though.
Do you not keep the files?
No, I do keep the files. I just, it's harder sometimes to recreate characters for me.
Oh, look, as a non-artist, I am not going to judge.
Nope, I don't like it. I'm going back. Now, I have a rule. No one can make me go Dommy Mommy voice or my man mode, okay? I don't want to do that while I'm doing DMing.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I already got it.
Or ooh voice. I don't want my ooh voice either.
It's okay.
So if you redeem those are not happening. Got it, chat? Got it.
Kenzie, I'm gonna tell you why I'm okay with that. I've already made clips. I've already got what I need.
Yeah.
And if you want to check them out, go to Silver D Fang YouTube. I have all the shorts there. I have all the streams. Sorry, trying to promote myself.
It's fine. I don't mind. We're just waiting on people to join. That's all.
Okay, there we go. I swapped it. My chat, you can't see it, but if you go over to Yahoo or Kenzie, whoever's streaming, you can see the new art.
Requested to join your chat.
Okay. No, nope. Sorry.
Hi, Julie. Hi, Rick.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Hi.
How are you guys?
Good.
Good.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
We're just goofing around with art.
Yep.
Interesting.
I muted.
That's a cute little reaction. I love it, Silver. It's so cute.
So I just got this art done, and this art's going to be turned into a model. I just got to find a rigger.
You're double miking.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I need to find a rigger to like do my 2D one. I would like to do that, but
Riggers are expensive.
I have no idea, but I imagine so.
For 2D or 3D?
2D.
I might have someone for you.
I have a 2D model that I made that I'd like to get rigged.
They can do that.
Okay. Send me the information later.
Of course.
When you can.
Okay, there we go. Making you guys a little bigger.
They did mine, so.
Phrasing.
No phrasing. You heard it.
Nope. Yep.
Who else is streaming? I got me and Kenzie.
No. Not me. Not today.
Not me.
Okay. In that case, we don't need to connect any more chats.
Okay. Session plan. Where is it?
So I do have
Actually, we need to do the summary.
So I got okay. Never mind. I was going to ask, what session is this? Because I actually forgot. Literally on. Okay, literally on my title, I have session 5 or 6. I don't know. See, I could have just looked back, but nah. Aw, my little art. It's so cute.
Yeah, so this is session 6. Wow, session. Session?
Six.
6. Oh my god. Not 6! I'm sorry, I can't talk apparently.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's not like we're doing something where you talk a lot.
So, last we were at, it's been a while, but our group was attacked by demon monster babies. They successfully defeated them and traveled to the city and convinced the guard that they were adventurers seeking to rest. The group then met the leader of the resistance, for Vivian, who requested the party saves the cleric and is promised that they will be helped and guided to the resistance. The group then goes to the blacksmith and acquire new equipment. Kobo almost got himself in a little pickle by talking to some sanctum guard.
Which was
And
like
that's
completely
where we were.
different if I knew I was actually from this timeline and not from the past one. The magic existed.
Yeah, it's okay. How I so I didn't realize that you guys' characters weren't from the timeline. So you guys wouldn't know of magic if you're not from the timeline. You guys wouldn't know of magic. You guys wouldn't really understand it. You would just know it's a big no-no. That would probably be it.
Gotcha.
Okay. D&D screen, launch game.
That's not it. That's not it. That's it.
Okay. Believe we were here last.
More or less.
Yeah, and right now, let me get the random. Do we have Kobo here?
Nope. I'm not
He's
with
not with
them.
us.
Yeah, I'm not with them. I'm moseying down the streets looking for this tailor.
For a tailor?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I do know right now you're stuck in a pickle. You were talking to some Sanctum guards pretending to be a journalist. And they're
Indeed.
like, you shouldn't even know of the word fireball.
And then it all got solved, and they started walking away, and I heard that they were moving some random woman, to my knowledge, at a certain time that I don't actually remember.
And now they're all friends.
Or
Yeah.
whatever, like in the night.
And now we're all having a picnic
Yeah.
in the middle of the street, you know?
Okay, so you wanted to go to the tailor?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, let's find a tailor.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold up. I don't think I have... Wait, were you guys here?
Listen, little did those guards
No.
know you nicked a piece of like their shirt.
Yeah.
Welcome, Beard
It's
Alexei.
a small
color
silver
badge?
blade.
Okay, let me find a wall. Let me find a map real quick, because I don't have a map for the tailor.
Never expected someone would just go to a completely far off building in the middle of absolutely nowhere.
You guys get to see what my Pinterest board is like. Not here, okay. It's not here, okay.
So, Kenzie, I don't know if he's talking about you or me, but Beard says that your beginning music is still playing.
It's supposed to be playing technically, but I'll stop it. If anyone knows Vox Machina, they'll know this map very well.
Oh boy.
Yes, I know there's double music. I'm sorry. Okay, so you go to the tailor. Is anyone else going to the tailor or just Kobo?
I mean,
It's just me. Everyone else is
I'm
Yeah.
hungry.
We're all at like the blacksmith still.
Yeah.
we literally don't.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Kenzie, nice.
Yep.
I'm in my own little world while they're, doing very important things.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, Kovo. If you want a good deal, flirt with him and maybe sleep with him. It's kind of not. No way. I think they do show a scene of them sleeping together. Okay.
The gods have given me valuable knowledge.
Listen, don't you know, sleeping with people gives you a
Incoming
discount.
ad break.
I mean, it does in Vox Machina. That's not even a joke. That's just true. The amount of times they get deals for fucking.
Gotta write this down.
So you enter the store, Kobo, and oh, hold up, I need to change. Hold up. Yeah, you're there. Okay. I need to stop the music. Thank you. Continue this music.
Ah, perfect.
Okay. Okay, so you enter the tavern, there's a dingling of the bell, and you see a woman reading a book, and she looks up and says, "Oh, I'll be there in a minute." Feel free to browse around, and this is what she looks like.
Okay, chat. Even if I did show you pictures, I don't know if I could show this on stream. Just imagine the hottest, kind of a little slutty, nerdiest elf you can.
Perfect.
Perfect description.
Yeah.
Perfect description. Now they'll imagine of hot elves.
I mean, I'm looking at a hot elf. Just remember, also nerdy, like glasses, reading a book, kind of doesn't care about you, more interested in the book. You know the vibe, chat. We watched anime.
Can I ask what she? I'm gonna ask her what she's reading.
You're gonna ask what she's reading?
Indeed.
What would she be reading?
I'm typing what I hope she's.
I'm a roll of D. 20.
You cannot tell me that the way she's looking, that
I rolled a 6. It's just some poetry. Nothing too fun. But I enjoy it. How can I help you, dearie?
Yes. I am looking for a fabric.
chat, I'm just gonna say it. She looks like she's reading Yield fan fiction. She definitely has an AO3 account.
Where?
Their fabric is from one of our farthest regions and is quite pricey. Are you sure you want that, my dear?
Indeed. Depends on the price.
Let me Google.
Let me pull up my actual sheet so I know what I have for spending money.
It's gonna be 10,000 schmeckles.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, so we have the basic uniform, which is about 10 gold pieces. We have their formal uniform, which is about 50, and then we have the high-ranked ones, which is 150 gold pieces.
Wait, it was 10, 50, and 150? Or 10, 100, and 150?
What?
How much was each one again?
So 10, then 50, and then 150.
I'll buy all three from you, if that is okay.
of which?
One of each.
One of each? Okay, I will get that done for you. Okay, and she offers her hand for the payment.
210. What do you say we call it at 200 and a deal there?
And what are you going to do for that, my dear?
It's a bundle deal. I'm buying all three.
Remember the God's message. You know what to do to get the deal.
My unneeded patron.
I've seen this season.
Right,
Wait,
you've
you
got a
did.
deal. And she
Alright.
takes your coin, and then she disappears for a moment, comes back with 3 uniforms. Anything else to help you, my dear?
What other things do you sell? I'd like to browse around a little bit. I like to look a little stylish.
Okay, so if you have any ideas of what you want, just ask and I'll give you the price. But she's
Okay.
mainly a tailor. She's mainly of clothes, so clothes, uniforms, stuff like that.
Gotta get a fancy hat.
That's from a different timeline. 1 second. I am making. Actually, you know what? While I go through this, have fun with the other group of people. If that is okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have
Okay,
to write
so
a note.
going back to the group, I think the group is in this. I will put you group. So you guys walk outside of, I believe you guys walked outside of the
Workshop.
workshop. You are in currently this like shoppy like town area. I don't know how to explain it. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. Okay, let me just add you guys on the board. But you do see that there's Sanctum Guard like walking around. So you do know that the Sanctum Guard is like active.
Okay. I mean, the truth is, they don't like.
Am I missing anyone?
Doesn't look like it.
It should be me, Ricky, and Yahuwah. So
Yes, but I don't remember people's. I don't remember people's characters off the top of my head except for yours. Yours is Price. And Ravens. I know Ravens, but like, I don't know if I put someone else's on there on accident.
Yahuwah is the old orc that looks like he's seen shit,
Okay.
and Ricky is the thief with Rocky.
Yeah, you have
That's
Ricky and.
I'm
Yeah,
so
you can't forget-
Okay.
yeah, sorry, I suck with names, but I know descriptions.
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so what are your guys' goal? You know, well, I would hope that one of you know at least that one of your friends went to the tailor.
no one knows. He
No, I'm
slipped out
completely
in
on
the
my
middle.
own.
No,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
slipped
we-
out?
He
Yeah,
literally
Fine,
walked
we'll
off.
do
Yeah,
it.
He literally
Okay,
in the whole tavern thing. He just disappeared.
gotcha. Okay.
Uh,
Um,
Price says, I guess we should get back to the tavern and meet up with our missing troll. What is the race of your character?
High Alpha group.
Meet up with our fellow abomination. Uh,
That you presume is at a tavern.
well, I assume that he knows how to, you know, like every child lost in a mall knows how to get home.
Listen, we were going to we mentioned to go into the catacombs. We got to find this man at some point.
Do we know about the catacombs, or does he know about the catacombs?
Now, remember last time, Raven's character or whatever.
Yes, right.
Said about the
Character
catacombs.
knows about the catacombs.
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
know everything.
We got
I
a
don't
whole
know if you
ominous
know things.
warning of where he didn't want to go back there.
Okay.
But
Not
so
go-
we're apparently gonna go through the catacombs.
Not gonna lie, a lot of info I know was, well, A, it's been a month, but also a lot of info was said to Troll's character and only Troll's character.
I know what I love about it. I have
Yeah.
very good info, but I literally have no clue who this random woman is.
Okay, so you guys are going to the tavern then? Yes?
I mean, we can't
Yeah, we need.
move on without the whole party.
I mean,
Makes sense, makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta.
Okay, so you're back at the tavern. They can offer you regular drinks. They can't offer special drinks right now. You can get the regular drinks if you want. Do we want to go back to Kobo then?
Get me a beer. I know Snake Man will have a beer. How about you guys?
Yeah, I want to drink.
Okay, you guys get a beer. Whoever drinks their beer now, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Do they have any special drinks though? I don't want just a beer.
Yes, they have fruity drinks. They have I wish Ravens were here because he would be better at this. Hold up, let me message Raven.
Kenzie, you're doing great. Constitution. Yeah, sorry, chat. It's been a month since I've looked at a D&D spreadsheet.
Is an actual bartender, so he knows drinks, so he would be able to add more details to it.
I mean, okay, there's mojitos, margaritas. You can have a White Russian. You could have a Dirty Sanchez, a Long Island iced tea,
You know your drinks. Wow.
my
Okay, so-
my early 20s was fun. Also, I enjoy YouTube mixologist videos. They're a lot of fun.
Welcome, cool matron.
I got a 19 for Constitution, by the way.
You got a 19 for Constitution. Okay. You passed. Who else drank a drink?
I'm still trying to think of what kind of drink I want.
So eventually, it'll be
I'm
Ricky
not drinking.
and Snake Man. Look, Shadrick might technically not be here, but we all know Raven would choose to drink.
Yes, Raven would totally drink 100%.
I would also say Sapper, but that's 50-50. His character is kind of in a mood right now because of the whole child in prison thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think seeing as we're gonna fight, I think I want something heavier than beer.
I thought you were going to say light.
No.
Let me look. Vodka base or tequila base? I'm Googling. What do you want? A vodka base or a tequila base?
Tequila.
Got it.
Why not?
Let's see. 25 best tequila cocktails. We got a spicy jalapeno margarita, ranch water, which is a less sweet version of margarita, only 3 ingredients. It's tequila, lime juice, and seltzer. spiked coconut limeade.
Welcome. I'm glad you
Ooh.
made it.
Classic Paloma, which is tequila and grapefruit, I believe. Long Island iced tea has tequila? Huh, didn't know that. Pineapple margarita, tequila sunrise. That one's a popular, famous one. That's
Let's just go for that one. Why not?
okay. That's orange juice, grenadine, and vodka sippers with tequila. Yeah, they'll get you drunk.
Hey man, gotta get ready for fighting.
And here, I'm sending you a photo of what a tequila sunrise looks like.
Sorry, I'm totally not looking at like food ordering right now.
If I was a smart, healthy person, I'd be doing the same thing. I haven't ate all day. But I'm not.
You need food. What the heck?
I'll eat when I'm done streaming.
So should I
Uh-huh.
now roll my constitution since I'm obviously gonna chug this?
Yes, roll your constitution.
Chad,
Someone get drunk.
I would show you it, but just look up a tequila sunrise.
Excuse me.
Also, hi, cool. She's a little busy, but she's glad that you made it.
Yes, I said hi.
Oh.
Not the best.
Okay, your constitution didn't make it, so you are drunk. How does your character react while being drunk?
On tequila and vodka, by the way.
I don't know. I mean,
Have you ever been
how
drunk?
much did I drink is the main question.
How drunk?
I said, yeah. How much did I drink? 'Cause if I like drank a whole bottle, then I'm probably like smashed. But if I took I was thinking more so like maybe like a shot or two was what I was drinking.
Well, Ricky,
See how well
look
you
at the-
handle it.
look at the
You're
picture.
drunk.
it's a glass. It's a glass worth of drink.
Yeah, it's a
So we're saying that's accurate to what I had.
yes. And you didn't handle it well. You're drunk.
You know what? Power nap then.
Hour now.
Well, wait for everyone
Pass
else to
out.
get ready. Yep.
Not gonna lie, that actually feels right. I can kind of imagine you being drunk on
Crazy
tequila
man
and
just
vodka and pass
passes
out.
by his rock.
Yeah.
He's cuddling the rock on the ground.
Yeah. Now you're Rocky. I just take a nap.
Rocky in your
I'll wait for
ear
everyone
is
else.
like, feed me the souls of the fallen. Oh, you're so funny,
I already
Rocky.
fed him one soul.
Soon to be more.
Yes. Many more.
Many, many more babies.
The more we talk about it, the more I really do want Raven to create a side story just for Rocky.
Yes.
Man, I'm just gonna nap at the table while everyone else has their drinks and prepares, and we wait for this man.
So probably could go back to
Like we
Troll
studied
and see
on.
what he's doing. Or, well, actually, Kenzie, do you want to roll for Raven's Constitution or Shadrack's?
Huh?
Shadrack also drank. Do you want to roll for his Constitution?
Drink. Okay, I'll just roll as Styra for him. Oh, not one. Oh my god.
So, you weren't here, but when we did a side story in a tavern, he also was drunk for most of the fights, so this actually fits the character.
Okay, I will be right back. I gotta quickly see if my family's gonna make food before I order, because I don't want to order if they're making food. you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'll be right back, chat. Sorry.
Hey, chats, how's it going? You enjoying the Taylor talk and drinking? I love that we have this like
Nice
epic
to meet
fight
you.
coming up,
I'm Doff.
and literally we are just drinking and looking at fabric.
Yeah, isn't that what you do to prepare yourself for, fighting and
Listen.
massacring?
I'm a very distinguished man. I like my fancy clothing. Gotta look stylish when you're slitting someone's throat and stealing their purse.
Okay,
Listen, I gotta be drunk to slit someone's throat.
hey chat, side goal,
Takes away all the guilt.
trying to find a way to make Troll's character's outfit dirty.
I still have yet to stab
I'm back.
anything the entire
I'm
time.
alive. Sorry, they didn't tell me if they're cooking yet, so I
You're
gotta
good.
wait. Okay, okay, so Shadrick is plastered, so plastered that he is now asleep and drinking happily. Like
Curls up
he's
to Rocky.
he's cuddling up to what's the name? Jeff Swimster. He's cuddling up to Jeff Swimster right now.
Aww, Jeff Swimster.
Yep, Jeff Swimster. Shrink him down. There we go. He's
Definitely
that
going in
size.
those catacombs.
Aww.
Got to wake him up and ask for directions and then head out.
Aw, I have Jeff Swimster now. Aw.
Ah, it won't go down.
He
It
wants
won't
to
go-
sit in the top left corner. Just let him there.
Okay,
It's
fine.
okay.
He's
That's where he wants to
staying
live.
there.
He
Can I
just,
On his
kick him more?
shoulder.
Yeah, he's
No,
like
I
a cat.
can't kick him more. Okay, so does anyone else do anything?
nope, just drinking. Being sober.
Have you thought of anything else for the lovely person?
Yes.
Okay, what are you wanting?
Okay. So we'll first start off with them being, since they're Taylor, they're gonna have potentially. Do you have any new sets of leather to wear?
So I do. What kind of leather are you looking for?
It depends if you have anything better than my nice basic pair of studded leather.
So you have
Anything.
studded leather right now? Hold up.
Indeed.
They give you extra studded leather.
Give me the same thing. Tell me to put it on over the other one.
Double leather.
I hope you like leather.
Thing is, she can't really give you anything that has like magic on it because she's not one of those wielders. So it looks like the studded leather might be your only option that you have right now.
What, you telling me this seamstress doesn't have a hidden automaton with a magic workshop?
No, that's
Jill?
not her.
Doesn't weave with magic?
Nope.
Listen, she can afford to make the really high class clothing and armor for the Sanctus guards and guards, but not a very mechanical robot who can weave magic into other pieces of gear.
If you
Listen.
want magical items, you're gonna have to go back to that bot.
Which he's
The
never
Bot
met.
that I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, you never met them, so you wouldn't know.
Come over and just gonna have to tell him everything.
Secondly, there's three things. Secondly, I would like to know if you have any. Okay, let me think. This doesn't work. Correction. 2 questions. What are your hats?
Okay, hat. Hat.
I do love if you Google D&D hats, the first picture is a table of medieval hats and hairstyles.
Yeah,
She
you're right.
has all sorts of regular hats, not really magical. Like, again,
That's
if
fine.
you want a magical item, you have to go
Nope.
elsewhere.
I'm looking for a nice, your nice looking hat you got.
Nice and fancy looking hat. That'd be 5 gold.
That's exactly what I was looking at, by the way.
It's literally the first image, which I'll be honest, I'm kind of happy that it is.
It's very well descriptive, especially the standard section where the first one, the guy is not, it's just hair.
Incoming at break.
That's literally just Lord Farquaad hair.
What does the hat look like he's offering?
You wanted a fancy hat, right?
Of course. The more conspicuous, the better.
Oh. So not a giant pointy hat like I'm seeing in fashionable?
It offers me like a 2-mile long top hat.
Like the
Like
Doug Dimmadome
bending-
hat.
Yeah. Doug Dimmadome hat.
I love that one of the hats is literally just Princess Leia ear mufflers.
Got a problem with that?
I don't know. I'm on the fence.
The high nobility section, over half of them aren't even hats. Hairstyle.
I know, right? I do love that the gnome hat is fashionable, though.
She's offering would be this one. I can't find fancy.
Beautiful.
If someone can find a fancier hat than that,
Does it come in red?
yes, it'll come in red.
He's gonna come out looking like a pimp.
Suit. You know what? Got any suit too? To be on
He does have suits. That will be another 5 gold.
Perfect. I buy it in red.
Red suit, there you go.
Oh,
You
of
have a
course.
red suit.
All right. That solves my situation at this tailor then.
Okay. Where do you go now? Because you don't know where the party is.
Not a clue. You know, they're out here day drinking. It's only like 3 in the afternoon, if the time is right from last time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only 3 in the afternoon.
I'm gonna find me. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna find me a blacksmith. Is there multiple options or just one?
There's one, but there's like 2 people there.
Go to
Check out the
one
Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Hey, man,
that's
welcome.
the wrong one. Hold
Ah, I remember this.
We're back in this
Like
whole
memories.
place.
up. Hold up. Let me find it. Is
That brings
this
back
it?
memories.
No, that's
Huh.
not it.
A strange
Where is it?
dream.
Deja vu.
I don't have the map.
By the way, Troll, check the VC. I might have found you a fancier hat.
Ah,
Okay, I
bet.
need
Give me a
to find
second.
it. I need to find another store map. Hold up.
Nah, I like my mafia boss red hat on the top with the feather.
And I liked my hat more.
Nah, I like the mafia.
I liked this hat more.
Oh, okay, we're actually on the same picture. The next one I
Yeah,
see.
you are.
The fancy hat.
Chat, we're having fun with hats.
Turning Kubu into a mafia boss.
Yes, medieval mafia boss.
Yeah,
Or as I said, a pimp.
yeah.
Well,
Gonna come back with like the money stat, the money cane, and everything.
I mean, pimps definitely were a part of the time period.
Walks into the bar. So, what have you guys been up to? More on that. What have you been up to? Is decked out. In
Eh,
yes.
Yes, Kenzie?
Oh, I was just telling the person goodbye.
Oh.
In my chat. Okay,
Okay.
Kobo, you enter the store of the blacksmiths. This is what it looks like. There's a woman. Let me find the thing.
Looks like a different blacksmith. This doesn't look the same. Good
Okay.
thing I'm not from the other town.
So there's a woman and a man. The
was a
man
picture.
I was about to
looks,
say. Hold on. I was about to say that's a woman.
the man looks like this. And then the woman looks like this. And they both welcome you with a smile. The man says, "Welcome. Take a look."
Man at the front, woman at the desk, or other way around.
The man's at the desk, the woman's at the, it's not really showing as a furnace, but, we'll assume it's a furnace, okay? Let me just doodle real quick.
Also, even though he describes her as an item, they don't see it as an item.
Okay, gods, whatever that means.
It means I spent a lot of money on a thing and kind of got a bad clip.
Okay, there we go. So, she's here at the furnace. This is a furnace. Got it. She's working.
Got it.
Very blue furnace.
Huh?
Very blue furnace.
Yes, blue furnace.
Ignore
The
the very
man
blue.
looks up, seeing that you come close.
Indeed.
Hey there, how can I help you?
I'm in the market to upgrade some gear of mine. Can you help with that? And I show him my just basic throwing daggers, basic rapier, and my studded leather.
Yes, we can help with that. However, I think the one you would want to talk to is that pretty lady over there. She's not for sale, though.
Very well. Yeah, okay, yeah, very well. And I will walk away from this man who likes.
He's a thief. Saying it's not for sale doesn't mean anything.
He just steals the entire robot woman.
You offered.
Go ahead.
What were the items that you put on the table?
Oh. I showed him my throwing daggers, my rapier, and my studded leather.
Okay. So she can offer. So she looks up. I see. Looking to upgrade. Well,
Indeed.
I have for your daggers. I have the options of. So she has the options of a dagger +1 or a flame tongue dagger because you guys are not the level yet for the blue that I want yet. You have a rapier, yes?
Mm-hmm.
She has a +1 rapier. And what else did you throw?
My studded leather.
Okay, the leather, I don't see any greens. It looks like they are all blue. So the ones that you can have, there's a lot of options for leather.
Yeah, that again.
If you just look up leather in the inventory section, you can see all the blue items. I'm fine with all the blue items she has for armor.
Simple man. All right. Alrighty. I am looking to get the studded leather +1, the rapier +1, and 4 of these daggers. What does that bring it to? The price.
Let me. I need Raven.
bust out the EO calculator.
He knows these things. He knows these things. Yeah, because it doesn't tell you how much the item is.
That's funny.
Okay, for the studded leather, it's 45 pieces of gold. For the dagger, it's 2 pieces of gold each. And then for the rapier, it's 25 pieces of gold. So add that math. I don't know how to.
22, 74, 26, 78. 78.
78? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So in total, it'll be 78.
Hmm. I buy the whole set for 70. Will you take that?
70, eh? Tell you what.
That's my.
Answer this riddle, and I'll give you it for 50.
Sweat profusely.
Chad, I'm just gonna say it. Kenzie used my nation's language. This is racism.
Okay, you ready for the riddle?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I? And if anyone wants to guess it, send me a message. I'll tell you if it's right or not. Because I love these type of things.
Oh, in that case, can you say it again?
Yes. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish. What am I?
Oh, I don't think it's this, but it's an idea.
Yosha, what? Yes. Yosha, yes. You got it.
Yippee. I'm gonna use my psychic powers to send the answer to Kobo.
I know it. No, I know it, and the only reason why is I remember. What was it? Ricky knows this. I think it was like 3 years ago in college. I used this riddle.
You did?
I did.
No.
Silver, no.
Yeah.
That's incorrect. You're close,
much.
though.
Here, wait, I'll DM you it, so I don't ruin the
No,
poor man's
answer
dreams.
it. Answer.
Do you want me to ruin the poor man's dreams before you even get the
You
answer?
gotta answer it. You gotta physically answer it, or I will not tell you. What's the answer?
Silver, are you still guessing?
No, I'm done. I was close. I said a painting.
A map.
Yeah.
That is correct. And she
You were very
accepts the 50 gold, and you get to keep 20. Yes, that's math. Yes. Okay.
close enough, math.
My original idea was a diagram. I'm like, there's no way the answer is the word diagram. No one thinks of that.
Yeah.
so happy I did that 3 years ago in college.
Okay, so they did say that they were grabbing food. However, I want boba, so I ordered boba.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where do you go now, Kobo? Unless you're still wanting to shop.
I do have one other question for her, and that is, do you have any special storage items?
Special storage?
Mm-hmm,
Yes, I have what people call a bag of holding. It's an item that can store or many items within it, even though it looks small.
Interesting.
I try very hard not to use the word magic.
How much do you sell those for?
How much is the bag of holding? Help. Help. That would be 101 gold.
I won't haggle for this. I rummaged through my pocket and hand her over the 101 gold.
You now
talk to the
have
man-
a bag of holding.
Talk to the man who robbed literally the entire city.
Okay.
I'm good.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Where are you gonna go next?
Oh, what other shops do we got? I'm gonna walk outside. What other shops in the city?
So,
Wherever we're at.
they are limited. There's a bakery, there's the tavern, there's the blacksmith, which you already went to, there's the talesman, talesman, tailors, there's the map makers, there's, I don't know, if it's basic, that's what you can see here. It's nothing magical, okay?
What's
It's
magic?
nothing magical. Yeah, what's magic? I don't know. I'm just gonna use the same map, though, if you keep it up. Because I don't want to keep looking up more store maps things.
Alright. Then I have 2 places I want to go to, and that's it. And I can head back to the tavern.
Okay.
Being done with being a lost puppy.
Okay, where do you go?
First on the list, I would like to go and buy potions.
Huh?
An alchemist.
So they're sadly... actually, would potions be allowed? That's a hard question. Oh, God.
In the
Would
D&D
potions be
world,
allowed?
is it considered magic or is it considered science? Alchemy is one of that weird gray area.
True, it is science, but it's also...
We technically, if you think about it, technically potions can be in real life. Technically.
Oh, yeah, we have
We do what
potions
we
of
do.
healing, definitely.
No, we do. It's called antibiotics. That's not even a
Yeah,
joke.
it's a liquid.
I'll
It's all
allow
solids.
a alchemist to be there. Yeah, there's an alchemist.
Kenzie just learned the history of modern medicine.
Now you know,
So you
herbalist.
go to the alchemist.
Yeah.
There's potions and crystals and all sorts of sciencey things there.
Oh, crystals. Now we might be getting into the magic realm.
No, we're getting into
No.
TikTok.
Hey, I believe in crystals with magical properties, okay?
Are you on
Healing
TikTok?
properties. Am I a TikTok? I do have TikTok.
My point is made.
Okay. Anyway, so the person you see this being, and they look up. How can I help you?
I've come in to look at your wares for potions. What kind of potions have you made? Who made?
Have I made recently? Nothing out of the ordinary. The Sanctum Guard wanted a batch of healing potions, so I gave it to them. I do have some extras though, if you
I'm
want.
hungry.
How many extras do you have?
He has 4 regulars.
Oh, wait, that's a he?
It's delicious chef
Yes, it's a
spiral.
he.
Oh, okay.
How dare you? Assume that from gender.
I want them to be a he. They look like a female, but they are a he.
Chad, it's a bird person, so honestly, this is fine.
I'll add the price for all 4 of them.
Okay, I forgot what the price is. Hold up. $50 gold pieces each.
How much gold do you have left?
Only 3,300.
Oh, that's right, you stole people.
I didn't steal people. I stole
People.
everyone.
Yeah, you stole people.
Yeah,
You
started
have
the slave
entire
trade in this
people
entire
in
city.
backpack.
In the like 3 hours I've been away from you guys, I established a very fine slave trade.
Yeah, you step outside and just everyone's gone.
I
There's
mean,
no people.
I mean,
like, the entire town.
I mean, that is a way to get into the catacombs. Should we just start our own slave market?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm just now imagining because, like, I know, like, Sapper and Yahuwah's character are really connected to, like, slavery and, like, small children being abused. How about we do it? Is that better?
Please, no. I beg of you.
I'm going to attempt to persuade them to drop the. How about we go for 100?
Okay, I'm gonna do this again because I love riddles so much.
They're fun.
Answer these 3 correct, and you get 100.
And if I get it wrong, 150.
If you get it wrong, it goes up. So it'll be 150, then back to the original price.
Acceptable.
Kenzie's looking up riddles to stomp them.
I'll find one that I had 3 years ago that I remember.
How many riddles
Pick it up.
were you using in college?
Well, we had a puzzle dungeon, and there was a section that I think we used like 10 different ones.
Oh, okay.
The person who makes me doesn't need me. The person who buys me doesn't use me. The person who uses me doesn't know it. What am I?
I get that written out.
You want that written out? And if you want to guess, just shoot me a message and I'll look and see if it's right. Silver, no.
What? Mine's not right? I'm so shocked. Chat, I would tell you, but I don't want to be canceled.
So I posted it in this chat so you can look at it. The person who makes me doesn't need me. The person who buys me doesn't use me. The person who uses me doesn't know it. What am I?
Okay, I'm gonna send my real answer.
No, that's not the answer. No. Do you want a hint? You can only have one hint.
I definitely would like that hint.
The hint is it
Incoming
is
ad
an
break.
item that people use eventually.
401k. Oh, wait. Retirement. By the way, guys, don't say this out loud, but this was my joke answer to Kenzie.
Joshua, yes.
I don't have a feeling.
You got it right, Joshua.
Yippee! I'm a genius.
Okay, that's not what I thought you said as your first answer. I don't know what I was thinking.
The person who makes me doesn't need me. The person who buys me doesn't use me. The person who uses me doesn't know it.
Chat,
What am I?
apparently I'm not good at
Cat, if
riddles.
you want to guess, you can guess as well. Just shoot it down in the message.
I gave 3 answers and none of them are right, chat.
This one is a hard one.
Yahuwah got it.
Yeah, Yahuwah got it.
Okay, Yahuwah will be back in a bit. Ha!
Do you want the second riddle? It is easier.
I mean,
There's 3 of these, and I gotta get them all right.
well,
Yeah? Well, no, you don't gotta get them all right. You wanna get them all right if you wanna get the discount. But if you don't get it right, then you have to pay it at the original price. First, it's like, so you offered 100. If you get them all right, it'll be 100. If you get it wrong, it'll be 150. If you get the second one wrong, it'll be 200.
so every one you get wrong, it goes up 50.
Yep. I believe the original price is 250, so
So if you're as long as you get one of these, you get a deal.
And they had no other potions, correct?
I love that you
no,
gave
they
up.
have other potions.
I love that you gave up on trying to
They have other
solve.
potions. That's the potion that they just made lately. You asked what potions they made lately.
Slide them the 100 gold for 2 of those potions.
That wasn't the deal.
Too bad. Maybe I only want 2.
Okay. He accepts the gold and he smiles.
They either get the gold or they
Anything
get
else?
nothing.
Anything else?
What was
By
the
the way,
answer?
do you want the answer?
Yeah.
Sure.
It was a coffin. It was a coffin.
So I'm gonna say why that doesn't work. You can make a coffin for yourself ahead of time.
Usually they don't, though.
Well,
All right, you go and build yourself
there's-
a coffin.
Yeah.
Use 80 years from now.
yeah. What,
This is just the riddle I was given, okay? The other riddle was going to be the more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
Leave a penny, take a penny.
Does anyone want to guess that one?
The more I take, the more I leave behind.
Does anyone want to guess it before? You can say it out loud this time because he's not doing it
Yeah.
alone.
No, not that.
Space. Square footage.
Rejection.
It can only take so
footprints.
much square footage. Oh.
It's footprints or footsteps.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
The answer that popped in my head was body. So, like,
Bodies.
Square footage.
Okay. What other potions would you like?
What do you got made?
He has poison. He has he has like strengthening ones. I don't know. Let me look at the potions. Hold up.
Right. Then it was with this. What you don't have if they have a wide selection. That'll probably make it far easier.
I would say the potion of water breathing they don't have. They don't have the potion of growth. The potion of gaseous form. Potion of invisibility they don't have. There's a couple that they don't have. Right now, just look at the main green ones. If you type potion, the green ones would work.
Minus the water breathing, of course. Yeah, we'll go with that. How many poison ones do you have and the cost for each?
Poison. So for basic poison vial, it's 100 gold. For drought poison, it's 200. Serpent venom, 200.
For basic.
Wyvern purse poison is 1,200. Purple worm poison, 2,000. And then it goes up.
Fun fact, I can afford that.
So the basic potion or the basic poison is 100.
Okay, try to haggle with this part. I will take one of them.
You'll take one of them?
Yeah, I'll slide them over
Okay.
100 gold.
Okay, he takes it. Pleasure doing business.
Use it. And I will head my happy little way to the bakery because I want to know what they got.
To the bakery. Okay.
Heck yeah. Come back to the tavern, donut in hand.
Chat, eventually we will come back to the rest of the group.
I I'm so sorry, guys.
No, I'm joking.
No, I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything at the tavern.
You're sitting there with a glazed look, just staring out into space.
Yeah, just sitting, looking straight at a wall,
Just
not blinking.
You go to the.
in your head, you're
to the
just thinking of
bakery.
Tammy.
What are you? Is there anything in particular you're wanting?
Something sweet. What do we got?
Something sweet?
Yes.
Okay, they have something. So they have a couple little. They look like little rats, but they're little pastries in shapes of rats. There's one that looks like. I'll show you what they look like. Okay, so these are what the pastries for the rats look like. Something sweet and delicious looking.
How many people in the party are there? At the current time?
I counted 11.
How many are in the tavern?
In the tavern right now, at least 5.
Okay.
They're not pets. They're shaped desserts.
Oh, okay. Had me confused for a second there.
He's just
Rat-shaped
eating
dessert.
poor little creatures.
The delicacy for the rich. You wouldn't know. There's 5 of them, 6 with me. I will. Which are 7 of these pastries here, and I will point at the little mouse-looking pastries.
Okay, the pastries are 5 copper each.
I will hand him a gold coin.
I was gonna make a joke about that.
Okay.
He doesn't want to do the math, so just 1 gold coin. Keep the change.
Exactly.
Okay, they give you 2 dozen worth because that's how much.
So that's 24 trolls.
Yeah, and they're
I
going to give you something special just for you.
It's a brownie, but smells funky.
It looks like this.
And this is.
It is a crystal covered pastry, like not crystal covered, but like kind of like rock candy covered pastry shaped as a wolf. And in the center it has blackberry. Sorry, shut up. Sorry, shut up. Thank you. No, not you too. Oh my god, everything's going off.
So Chad, Kenty just sent us a giant wolf, like the size of a mountain.
Except it's the size of your head. That's how big this pastry is.
I still love the response to that metal.
And also, Yahuwah,
Do you go
I
to
agree.
the tavern now?
That is a
Yes.
meth wolf.
Okay. You come to the tavern and you see your friends. They're there. Where are you? There we are.
Friends, question.
Well, you see your people that you know.
My people.
There we go. I'm adding it into my notes.
They are people.
Yeah. Man, I've been duplicated. I have a clone.
I mean, we do have.
God, it's horrible.
Kill it.
I'm coming back as 2.
He's
Oh my God,
mitosis.
there's 2. No way.
Listen, one of them's gonna distract someone, the other one's gonna rob them.
Yeah. Listen, man, I found some great stuff.
In the world.
You never believe I found a doppelganger.
How long has this man been doing his journey? It's gonna be like an hour.
It's been
only
an
like
hour.
5, give or take. It's only like 5 in the afternoon, so you guys got to the
There we go.
tavern. I've just been gone for like 2 hours.
Like, it was
5
like-
hours in total.
We said it was like 3 o'clock when we started. So man's been gone for like 2 hours. You know, at least doing a shopping trip.
Listen, I have priorities.
I've just
So
been
you
taking my
have
power
your
nap.
box of pastries.
Yes, I'm holding out one of the boxes of pastries with my pimp outfit, walking into this tavern.
How do you have hands? You have 2 boxes of pastries and a head-sized crystal
A single
wolf.
box of pastries.
No, a single box is
No.
12. You have 24.
The
That's
other
2
ones don't
boxes.
exist.
Whoa.
I have put them in my bag.
Oh, they're all
Yeah, that's
crushed
weird.
and like warm now. Ew.
Saving them for later.
There's only one box of pastries.
No, he's gonna be like cavemaning it. He's gonna be like taking like bits out with his hands, going.
Like a
"Mm."
giant meatball.
So you currently see that Chadrick's plastered.
Yep.
Everyone else is drinking and looks fine.
I'm just napping.
Oh, I didn't roll for Styra. Hold up. Styra's having a drink too.
That man's just curled up on the floor with his rock.
Oh, she's drunk too. So never mind. There's 3 people drunk.
You just look at Price drinking like everything is normal, and Yahuwah's character staring out into the endless void.
Yeah. Eyes red, dry. Fly steps on one. Don't blink.
What have you guys been up
For
to?
entertainment in the desert.
Listen, I'm like, if we at least take into the fact that I didn't like completely fail, like hardcore, you know, I'm just like barely plastered.
You're still sleeping on the floor with your rock.
Yep.
Yes. Listen, it was enough to take a nap, you know. I got too drunk. Now I gotta sober up. Gotta take a nap.
As the only one coherent, I guess I'm the one that has to answer. Oh, not much. Just waiting for you to come back. Where were you at?
I went on an adventure, got a nice fancy little suit, some armor, and some pastries if you'd like one, and I set the box on the table.
Oh, thank you.
One of them is already missing.
Oh, thank you. I'll take one.
Listen, all I gotta say is from the floor, I am going to take on.
He just like he starts crawling up the table, like sniffing it like a cat. Just I smell pastries.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like, you know, just barely get up and just take one and just bring it to the floor with me.
Falls back
Nibble on
over.
it.
I fear that if I accept a pastry from you while you're dressed as a pimp, our relationship will change drastically. And I will not be able to undo
He's
it.
gonna pimp you out.
He says that
Pay
in
back for that
his,
pastry.
he says
Nah,
that
you
in
didn't get a
his
pastry. You
head.
didn't take my gold coin.
See, this is exactly why I knew you were gonna become a pimp. I knew it. I could smell it.
Pastries are exempt to you.
So you take a pastry, then you owe him your soul.
Yeah.
Little do you know.
Oh, because you
Or
didn't take the
bigger.
gold coin.
So Price updates Troll's character on what we know, and does Troll tell
What do you know?
does Troll tell everyone what he
Depends on
knows?
what you know.
Hmm.
You gotta
Uh,
remember
Told them
everything.
about the Sanctum
No, 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 no,
that you had?
no, 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 no.
No?
I gotta make sure he informs me with all the information that I missed.
We tell him about the
Okay.
catacombs. We tell him about that we've been sent on a mission to save one person, but Sapper and Yahuwah's characters have made it that we're going to be saving everyone.
So it was in
We
on
get
that.
paid.
The second
Okay.
you
Pro
say
bono.
that, I go. I go towards you and I offer you a gold coin.
He just said, "You are paid, motherfucker."
Consider yourself paid.
You know what? All right. I accept this gold coin. I'm full on with this plan.
Nice.
What did you
Well, you're
find?
getting your hands dirty anyways.
Yeah.
What did you find on your fashion trip?
Got a nice hat and suit. And make a couple coins, spent some pastries. Got a couple of other items, not much.
I hate your character so much. You're playing the character right. I just hate it. Okay.
Toss him a gold coin to get him to talk.
Okay, we learned nothing of all the shit that he eavesdropped. Great. Okay.
Beautiful.
So why are we getting this woman?
Price says I am with you on that one, but I've been outvoted. Talk to one of the sleeping drunks around us.
He walks over to. Actually, I don't even walk over. I just turn to my right and just start poking Antoine.
What? What is it?
So,
You have
what
pastry on the floor.
yeah, it's like feeding small bits to it with rock. They're just falling on the ground.
Yeah, man.
So, what exactly are we doing with this? Some woman and some catacombs? Man, really didn't explain it that well.
We're working for the resistance.
And pastries. Nom 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 nom.
Yes.
And
Delicious food.
why are we helping these people? Oh, there's the rock.
Because they asked for help.
What's in it for us?
Loot from people who we kill.
Who says they'll have any? Oh, okay. Where are we going to help these people?
The
Besides the catacombs, are we just exploring these catacombs? There's gonna be people down there, apparently.
No, the that sanctum place.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I gotta grab my order.
All good.
Okay.
Price just looks at Kobu. It's like, where were you 2 hours ago when I was 1 versus 5 and trying to tell them the same info?
I mean, it wouldn't have changed your odds anyway. It would have been a 2 on 5.
Listen, we're gonna murder sanctum guards and then steal all their stuff. You can take their clothes for all
They
of
look
the clothing you
I bet
want.
you want
Pretty
some, right?
compelling. It's pretty compelling. Damn.
Hey, Raven.
Yeah, you can just peel all of it, from them.
Yeah, you guys just slowly cutting through everyone. You look back one by one. They're all being stripped.
Hey, Raven.
They're just taking everything. He's gonna be like lugging a ginormous sack like it's the Grinch, full of
Sorry, I
clothing.
was late.
Oh, good. You literally missed nothing.
Listen, you just missed a
Excellent.
shopping spree.
Yeah,
I'm back.
he missed nothing.
Welcome back.
Hi, Ravens. You missed nothing because they were
Yeah.
shopping.
No, don't
That's
say,
perfect.
don't say us.
Oh.
It was literally one person for an
Listen,
hour
I was
shopping
just buying
trip.
time for Raven to get here. It's all part of the plan.
Yeah.
He bought
I
a.
love how Kenzie just throws. I love how Kenzie just throws you all under the bus. Not just one person, just all of you.
It's a collective waste of time.
Oh, it's okay because during the whole shopping trip, every time he asked for something new, we heard the sentence, "Where are you, Raven?"
Yes. Because I knew you would know better how to price things out. I had to research.
I have. Okay, fair. But also, it's good for you to learn.
Oh no,
I have already given you certain pricings.
Raven. She didn't actually find pricing. She came up with riddles.
I did come up with riddles as a discount because they wouldn't flirt.
Maybe I don't want to get
Not
into
everyone
everyone.
is going to flirt.
Listen,
It's
he
fun.
has standards.
Yeah. I'm a very distinguished pimp now.
With 2 boxes of pastries, a meth
A
wolf,
single box of pastries.
some kind of potion, and I don't know what you got from the weapon shop.
You'll never know.
A nice experience.
Daggers, a
Probably.
rapier,
I'm hungry.
and
Curse
armor.
these gods, giving up all my aces.
Not even to use them. Literally just for basically show. He just pulls out his rapier and points it and goes, "Stay back, I'll use it."
I don't think Kobu has fought once. So
Nope.
Yeah,
He hasn't.
You'd be right.
Nope.
Yeah.
I've
Listen.
mugged, but I haven't fought.
Listen, he'll gladly mug you, but he won't stab you just because he doesn't want to get your blood on him.
okay, so there actually is one thing that does concern you. You're drunk again in a tavern.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you are drunk. Because I rolled bad for you, Ravens.
Typical afternoon.
Fair.
Look in history, I rolled a 2. I rolled a nat 1 for you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see that right there. I literally just went up. It's like, oh, okay, so that's a 2. Fair. Jadrick is drunk.
Again,
And he's cuddling up to Swimster.
we did give you Swimster.
Well, I would expect you all to give me Swimster. Swimster is my pet.
Well, we kind of gave it to you as a pillow.
No, because let's be honest, you all wanted to sacrifice Swimster to.
Listen,
Well, yeah, we can't sacrifice the rock. It's too
worst comes to worst, if we ever get in a scenario where we need food, just know that Swimster's going first.
Incoming at break.
Yes, sir.
It's like salmon's on the menu.
I mean, if Rio
Maybe
doesn't,
I forgot about the cat beholder.
I was about to say,
Marshmallow.
if Rio doesn't show
Rio
up
talked
next
about
session, Marshmallow's going first.
Don't feed us for years.
Marshmallow will be eaten first. Marshmallow is way much bigger.
And you want to protect that thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna beat the snot out of me for trying to shoot it.
I like
No,
I like Marshmallow.
I protect Swimster.
No, I'm talking about Price.
Yeah, I like
Price would attack me
Marshmallow.
If I shot at the beholder.
Yeah, I like Marshmallow, but if Rio doesn't show up, hey, free food.
Exactly. If any of you try and eat Swimster, that's a whole different story. Because, it's very easy to hit you all.
Not me. We've proven that.
No, I've never tried to hit you.
Are
Man-
you guys gonna take a long rest before you go to the prison?
I
No.
don't even know where we're going to this
We
prison.
I don't
They can't even
think
really
we
take a
need-
long rest. You said they're gonna be executed
Yeah.
this day.
No.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
Yeah,
never
yeah,
mind. A short
yeah.
rest.
I still gotta figure out why we're going after this woman.
So
I
you said
give
they're
you an
apparently
eyeball
being
call.
moved today and then immediately executed.
I
Like
didn't
on
know They were
arrival.
getting moved.
I don't remember this. I'm gonna be honest.
You told they told me that. I'm the only one who has the good knowledge.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Kobu is the only one who has the full knowledge of what's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, he knows that they're literally being transported and then apparently immediately executed at
Yes.
him. So they're being delivered somewhere and immediately killed on the spot.
The execution square to be in the middle of town to be executed at midnight.
Okay, perfect. That's better
Okay, you said-
knowledge for me.
You said transported. I assume that
Yeah.
means taken somewhere, further, whenever you say transported.
Just gonna put him in like a warehouse and kill him on the spot.
They do a conga line to the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you say transport, I think taking him away on like a wagon or something, taking him somewhere, not like
Yeah, no, no,
walking
no,
up
it's
some stairs.
Have you ever seen
shifted
Game of
from-
Thrones? It's the walk of shame. Shame. Shame.
Of course you. Yes.
Of course, I've seen Game of
Similar to
Thrones.
that. No, of course you bring up the walk of shame.
I mean, it not only is it a meme, it is an iconic moment. Just like her revenge
Yes,
when she
it is.
blows up the church.
Yes.
Need to role play.
Spoilers for anyone who has not seen that.
That season is at least 8 years old.
Yeah. But there are
Anywho,
people who may not have seen that yet.
anywho,
Yes. Kenzie, continue. I'm here now.
oh yeah, so woman, why is this woman special?
Ask the two old men that apparently can't let go of their grief.
I'm asking you because the other people are incapacitated right
I
now.
don't want to go.
too
I was
bad.
voted out. So if you ask me why we're doing this, the answer is I don't know.
Who's left to talk to?
By
I'm
the way,
always asking is why they're important.
I don't know. Because they're a medic.
I know a good
You
alchemist
wanna
down the
do
street
another
that can help.
Constitution saving throw. I think right now is a good time to do another Constitution saving throw. See if you got out of being drunk.
I would like to point out, since he said they're a
And
medic,
17, were you drunk too?
Oh no, that's just as bad.
Oh my god!
Did all of us
you're
that are
so
drunk do it?
No.
yeah.
Antonin, do you want to try?
Yahuwah, you didn't drink. You don't need to roll.
No, I didn't drink. I just this is
Okay, I think I'm sober.
naturally.
Oh, gotcha.
I think I'm sober.
Okay, Antonin, you are now sober. You're good. You know what's
It's a
going
good power
on, so
nap.
you can talk.
A good
Hold
power
on.
nap.
Because he said they're a medic, Kobu was just gonna go. I found an alchemist down the street you could go talk to if you need a medic. They seem pretty good. Their prices are a little high though.
It's not for
And they
us.
also like riddles too.
It's for
Because I'm
this
gonna put in-
resistance. It's the medic for the resistance. Apparently, they only have a one.
Go hire the alchemist down the street.
I agree with you, but it's not. I was outvoted.
He's a key member of the resistance.
This isn't a
That's
democracy.
all we know.
We work as a group, Kobu. No matter how much I wish we didn't, we are linked by fate.
I'm linked by coin.
Well, you weren't. Your soul wasn't shoved back into your corpse
Exactly, yeah.
and brought back for a mission, so touche. I'm saying this while
Yeah, that's
drinking my
accurate.
beer, sulking.
Neither was I. I could just leave at any moment.
Yeah.
No, you're contracted to the Rock now. The Rock is a demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rock
It's
is now my
magical,
soul.
it's
It is like a phylactery for like a lich.
Yeah.
If I die, I will inhabit Rocky.
Well, when do we want to go to this prison? I guess I'll join you guys. I'll take my gold coin with stride.
Whoever wants to take a short rest, I'm fine with that.
If you take a short rest, then everyone will be sober. Just saying.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah, I didn't. Imagine drinking.
Okay, Ravens, you, Styra, both of you are still drunk. You will both have disadvantage on abilities and saving throws.
We're just dragging the drunks around.
Yep. Okay.
I like that because of the fact that doesn't affect me even when I'm drunk.
We're stumbling around the catacomb.
Yeah,
Like shit.
you're our guide.
I bet some good old killing is gonna sober you guys up.
Lead us to the catacombs, drunk man.
Again, from experience with fighting with drunk Chadrick, no. He never sobers up.
No.
Believe you
That's
led
not gonna go.
by... You guys are led by Shadrick to the catacombs, yes? Yes, Raven?
Yes, he just stumbles towards it.
Yes, he stumbles. Slytherin.
Can we get an intelligence
I
roll
slither.
for Shadrick to see
I
if he coherently
slither.
remembers how to get there?
Leads us to the general market. All right, this is the catacombs.
It just turns
Uh,
around. I don't know where the hell I'm going.
With disadvantage.
At the point where everyone looks at Shadrick as if ignore what you just heard drop, it's okay, it doesn't matter. Actually, just double checking. No, nothing broke. It's okay.
Wait, what? You dropped something?
It's okay.
Yeah, just
It's
nothing
okay.
happened.
It's okay. It's fine.
No.
Okay, Shadrach, do me a survival check to see if you do remember the way.
Well, yeah. Fuck it. Nope.
Chat, this is
Where do
the
we
fun
end
part
up?
of
That
D&D.
way.
Trolling other characters.
Well, trolling the character who only just showed up.
Well, for us, you've been here the whole time.
Yeah, you were here the whole time.
So does that mean I get advantage then?
Fine, yes.
And that
Okay.
one ends up outside the city. All right, we're in the catacombs.
This is it.
Everyone, start digging.
we just
Hey.
we just see a
Okay.
sign that says Des Moines, Idaho.
You successfully lead them to the catacombs. This is what the catacombs looks like, guys.
Yep, that's
And
a catacomb.
I need to add you guys. I need to add everyone. So there's Antonine. Darius isn't here, right? So I don't need to do Darius or EKA.
It feels bad because his character is really connected to this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's...
Is he busy or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't
Nico's
send anything
busy.
in the
I
chat.
didn't see anything about
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Do I have everyone on the board?
Let me see.
Looks like it.
Except for yourself.
Alright, yeah, myself. Where? There we go. Sorry, when I'm the DM, I forget.
No, all the important people were there.
Rocky.
There's Rocky.
Can't forget about him.
Gonna cast mage armor on myself.
There's not even anything going on.
You never know.
We got 8 hours, dude. It's
He just likes he just likes how it feels on his body.
yeah.
Wait, what time of day was it before we went to this catacomb?
It was like, I was gonna say should be like 5 or 6 o'clock. That was like the time whenever you got
Yeah.
here.
I got
It's
more than
5 or
enough time
6
for my
o'clock.
information's even needed.
I mean, it's a big city. How long does it take to walk from city to city? Boba is good.
I'm gonna wait till like last minute to disclose. We're gonna get into this prison. She's not gonna be there. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah. She was getting moved like 20 minutes ago.
I mean, sometimes you get good stuff when you go to a store last minute.
I mean, since they're just gonna take her to the middle of town, I assume it'd probably be like literally at like 11. They would take her. So we got like 5 hours.
So you all are
Before-
here. Where do you want to go? Who's going to lead first? Actually, maybe you guys... Should you guys roll initiative?
I mean, can I just roll an investigation or something to look around?
Yeah, roll an investigation.
Here we go. Hey. It's at 30-20 from me.
At least I have advantage.
Pretty high, pretty high. Would a Shadrach at disadvantage?
I got a
Bryce
5.
knows nothing.
I got a 5.
Oh my
Yeah, Bryce, no.
What am I rolling? Sorry, I was just...
Investigation?
Some messages. Investigation at disadvantage.
Yep, because you're drunk.
There. I'm shit anyway. Take your pick.
Well, you can't get much better than that, especially with disadvantage stuff.
So,
Unless you want to see if you roll worse.
everyone but Price and Shadrach Um, someone did something. Hold up, what happened?
Raven just subscribed for 16 months.
Oh, gotcha. I was so confused. Okay. Okay, so so there are a ton of paths, as you can already tell. There's a ton of paths, but you can see a slight glint on the path to your right. So the one, is this right? No, that's left. The path to your right here. You see a soft glint.
Like a light?
That's still to the left.
No, that's all right.
No, that's
Just point out.
right. Right here is
Originally,
the
you
right.
opened. Okay, that's the right, but originally you were showing up on the left.
We don't talk about the first try.
Okay. So there.
Yeah, there's a glint.
Could we like
Drake is just
stealth over?
currently
Stealth over? Yes, you can
Chadwick-
stealth over.
struggling death. and
Should I
just
roll a stealth check
looking
then?
at
Yeah, roll a stealth at whoever's stealthing.
Not that great.
I don't know if I should. I got a -1.
I'm just gonna kill here, even though I got a +9 to it.
Even though I'm not being very stealthy, I'm still just gonna like creep over.
So you're good.
Come with me, Rocky.
That's nice.
Gotta move more to your right.
I know, I'm just creeping over though.
There you go.
Beautiful rolls.
You see this creature walking along the path, and it's saying, hold up, let me see what it would say.
I knew I was underwater.
Like a small conga line forming.
Do 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 do.
Okay, so this is what it looks like. And it says, scanning anomalous presence detected. You do not belong here. Identify yourself or be classified. No, wait, it didn't want it. It didn't find. Hold up. Okay. Echoes diverge from unexpected patterns. Unauthorized life form detected? No, not yet. Intrusion logged, but not classified. Searching. So there's a bot that is roaming around.
Hey, my friends, it's great to see you today. For those of you
What do you do?
I, using my 21 drunken roll for stealth, just kind of grab Anthony and swish to make it more quiet for the two of us.
Okay. I'll see if he notices. He does not. You're good. And you just see him trudging along.
Is the area he's in like lit up? Like, does it look like it leads somewhere?
The path that he was blocking is slightly lit up by glowing stones. You can
So-
assume that the resistance put these glowing stones to guide the path using your guys' investigation rolls.
So we're meant to follow the
there.
stones.
And
But he's
avoid
currently in the way.
that.
If I go up here,
Yeah, just gonna scale the, rocks and crawl away.
Okay. You go up. You can move your character up there.
come on. There we go. Is there anything up here?
Is there anything up there? Roll me another investigation.
See, there we go.
Nope, you can't tell.
Perfect. I'm gonna crawl my way along this ridge line with my 27.
Good job.
And Price will just walk behind.
I'm gonna watch these people from all the way down there at 27 and watch this all happen. Just up here like waving.
Actually, Kenzie, how dark is the catacombs?
It's so because of the glowing stones, it's not that dark.
So
You can it's a faint dim light, so it's not too dark yet, but it's kind of dark to see
would,
normal things.
would dark vision give me an advantage?
Yes.
Can I use my dark vision?
Yes.
Then I do that.
Okay.
One second, I'm getting the exact wording.
Yep.
I got so much stuff. Where are you? Tenets of devotion, channel divinity, divine smite, dark
I'm
vision.
over here.
You are adept at blah blah blah. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. Okay, so because it's dim light, 60 feet.
So you definitely see this robot, I think. Is this
yeah.
60 feet?
And I also have to
Measure.
Will I see anything from the bottom of this mountain?
Yeah, it's 35 feet, so you're good.
Okay. I tell Yahuwah's character, which I can't pronounce, Vadonkadunk.
Badunkadunk, yes.
and Styra, I tell them, since everyone else is stealthing, there's a robot about 30 feet front of us.
No, I didn't follow your guys' lead. Well, Styra nods and follow your lead, sorry.
I mean, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
Everyone else is doing some Mission Impossible, Metal Gear Solid stealthing, and us three are
I want
just
to get
walking.
to here, but I don't know if there's anything from the bottom all the way up here since I have dark
Because
vision.
it's been long enough. Starting to scan something, so it pauses and looks around, but it hasn't spotted you guys yet.
I throw a rock off in a random direction.
Where? Which way?
I don't know if this is a crevice or something. Maybe here, somewhere that way.
Yeah, that would work. Okay, roll me a... Ravens, what would that be?
Athletics or acrobatics?
That was
Thank
not
you.
one chucks Rocky across.
All right, I guess I'll do athletics.
He doesn't have Rocky, so he can't do that.
No, Rocky's with him. Right there.
I
Okay,
failed my rock throw. I didn't throw it as far.
roll
Oh,
me
damn.
a D5, a D6, and pray you roll high.
I rolled high.
Good job. Okay, so you throw the rock. It hits the robot.
Nice.
However, it does not notice. And it continues on its
Well,
way.
it aimed way off, and I just threw it right at his face.
Yep.
It's like Baymax, just like bounces off.
Can I attempt to throw another rock to the same area?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Just want to see if it'll go towards it. That's at least a little bit better.
That will do it. It pauses. And then it starts going its way to the crevice. And it starts scanning this crevice.
So the crystals lead up that area, right? Like up those stairs?
Yeah, so let me draw real quick where the rocks are. So there's a rock here, a rock here, a rock here. It basically leads you through the middle path, if that makes sense, all the way to here.
I guess quickly while that thing's distracted, let's just slide by. While it's over there scanning.
Expertly sneaking around. Is there anything up this top right path at all?
Come with me, Rocky.
I'm roll me
hungry.
another perception check. Not perception, investigation, my bad.
Yeah. Because I also have third.
Ravens, if you want to move both you and Swimster, just click and hold. Sorry, not hold.
know.
Click and hold, and then there you go.
I know, but I was gonna state. Shadrick, while drunk, tells Swimster to stay there, and Shadrick comes back, grabs the two of you, and stealthily goes up here.
Like armor clanking.
And Price says, I'm not fond of that, but thank you.
Hamster's just
Shadrick
sitting there now, just
goes,
staring.
I know. Puts him there, and then Shadrick goes back for Swimster. And I know I have to roll a stealth check again.
Come here, boy.
Man's gonna fail, get spotted, and then everyone's got to leg it.
Nope,
I'll
you're
take
good.
that.
Nope.
Incoming at break.
And Shadrick comes up with Swimster. And
Oh, I am curious. Does this robot have any like discernible markings
It's
indicating
delicious
who it
chef's pie.
is like quote unquote working for?
So it does have on its back the marking of the Sanctum Guard, so you can assume it's from the Sanctum Guard.
Question is if we should take this thing out or not.
Refreshing. Thanks,
That's up
chef's
to you guys.
spiral.
It's tempting just since it's in that like crevice investigating just to like push a large rock off the edge onto its head.
Hi, Battle Owl.
Over it.
Welcome,
say-
Battler.
Yeah.
If it can alert other people, we might want to delay that. But if we are escaping through here, we're gonna have to take it out sooner or later, because I don't think civilians can take a hit from this.
That's the main thing I'm thinking about is if it's better to take it out now, because I don't know if it has like a alarm or something like that where it'll immediately draw attention. It might just be best to ignore it, just leave and worry about it later. But
Pretty much we're in a
Good
catacomb.
roll investigation to see if you can tell anything about it.
you know what? I guess I will.
Come on, big money.
However, you have to roll a stealth check and be a little closer.
Okay. Well, I got the investigation rolled. I don't know if that's good enough, but I'll roll the stealth now.
I'm gonna have to regard if you want to actually use this.
Oh, well, it ain't good.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna.
We'll see if it discovers you.
We're trying to hide from a robot battle.
Where?
Well, I've moved right here, so if it does discover me, I gotta say, my immediate reaction if it looks up and starts scanning me is to gonna push a rock onto it.
Does
Rocky.
see you and it does start scanning you and saying intruder, intruder,
So can I attempt to
activating self-defense.
just push like a nearby like rock down on it?
Yes, roll me
Like, I'm
a
gonna try to push a
strength.
big rock.
Roll me a strength saving throw.
Use your noodle arm.
My noodle arms! My noodle arms!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Noodle arm.
Wait. Okay, you
No
successfully push the rock over, and it's a gigantic rock, and it's going to land on him. Roll me a d8 for damage. 2d8s.
While you're rolling, Price just looks up. It's like, good sir, what is with you and rocks?
11.
Questions.
Okay. What is it going to do?
It's already activated self-defense, so
So it starts. It is hit. It takes the damage. Hold up, let me get my calculator.
That's what he tells everyone why he's short. Oh, I'm half dwarf. But he's just full human. He's just short.
Okay. So it aims its finger at you, and the tip of it opens up, and there's a beam, and it's going to shoot a laser beam at you, Antonine. In response, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to try and dodge it.
Or block it with Rocky.
Rocky, defend me! No, Rocky, you failed me! Listen, can Rocky make a roll to protect me? Rocky, jump in front of it.
We're
Take
about-
the laser.
We're about to find out what kind of material Rocky's made out of. Obsidian, it just reflects.
Listen, Rocky.
Check out the
Jump in front
Pando
of it.
Pet Cafe to play with me.
So Rocky just added a plus 10, so you have a 16. And you are successful at dodging it because of Rocky.
Pull Rocky in
Rocky!
front of me, and he
Hold on.
reflects the laser.
I would like to do something after seeing this all
Roll
happen
initiative.
finally. Hold on.
Go.
Hold on.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, wait. I'd like to do something.
I think he
before
wants to
this
talk to the robot.
Yes, I would like to put on one of my beautifully, lavishly made Sanctum's Guard uniform. The third tier one, or the second tier ones, like the sergeant one,
I mean, that actually might work.
and have a nice, pleasant chat with it.
I think that'd be like, what, roll for deception?
You know, like call out, like stand down.
Yeah.
Why is...
Oh man, how intelligent is it? Maybe it's not smart enough to
Okay,
tell the
so
difference
you're
between
gonna
a fake
try
man and a real
to
man.
decept it?
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion or deception. However, real quick, what are you gonna say to it? You have to be in view of it first.
You mean I can't see it with my dark vision all the way up here?
No, it can't see you right now. Right now, it only sees Antonine. It only knows that Antonine's there.
And it
probably
won't
to
know
do
if I yell at it?
rock on it.
If you yell at it, it'll turn its attention to you, but so you can yell at it if you want. But what are you going to say?
Yahuwah, how did you get quieter?
I know.
like a meter away from the mic. Sorry.
I'm going to command. Yeah, I'm just going to command it to stand down.
To stand down.
Yeah.
Okay. roll me a persuasion or a deception.
Damn.
Yeah. He's like straightens his back.
It's toward you, and it scans, and it says, Symptom guard detected. Standing down as instructed. My apologies. Instructions?
Is there anything else down here?
They just tell it to return to its post.
No. My pet.
So you asked if there's anything else down here?
Yes.
The hoarder of keys.
More info?
The hoarder of keys is up ahead through the doorway as instructed.
Who instructed it? You did. Oh shit.
No.
Prisoners are up ahead in their cells as instructed.
Okay. Can you take a nice little seat right here and wait for further instructions by only me?
Starts moving. It sees the others but passes by them. And then comes over here and sits down,
The good boy.
waiting for further instruction. Proceed.
All right, guys, problem solved.
Yeah, you don't need to do the turn order.
Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to save you
I'm
it.
okay.
It's okay. Well, if there's nothing else here, I guess we may as well just go ahead, right?
Yeah. Well, wait, is the hoarder in the same place as the prisoners?
I'd assume so. They have the keys.
Yeah.
He said through the door.
Okay, just want to clarify.
Now I could send this thing into town and wreak havoc.
If probably like the real Sanctum guards don't show up.
So that's the thing,
Okay,
Troll.
everyone only listen to me.
But here's the thing, Troll. He only listens when he thinks you are a Sanctum guard, so you know you can't take him with us.
We're taking him with us.
Pineapple. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sneezing.
All good.
He's gonna take
Okay.
Max with him.
You guys go up ahead, and you see where the, like, random person is. You see a hoard of keys. And there's a ton, and I mean a ton of keys.
You mean just like it's a pile of keys?
It is a pile of keys.
My nemesis.
Not a good hoarder.
Keys.
How about when it's accepted that Kobu just has a captain's outfit of the Sanctum Guard? The normal
We don't ask questions. You know?
just has these things.
Yeah. No, you're a thief. It's expected. For all we know, you could have just
But
randomly
this
stabbed the
hoard
guard
of
and took
keys
it.
is currently in the way.
I asked the robot if it's a dangerous pile of keys.
So it's just a pile of keys. It's not a person that is hoarding the keys.
You don't see anyone
feel like it's
or any
living
keys
keys.
there right now.
Yeah, I asked the robot if the keys are Angie.
Are they spicy keys?
Fusion.
Are they spicy keys?
Keys do not have emotions.
Will they
The
hurt
hoarder
people?
has emotions.
Price rolls his eyes and just grabs the key.
The
And-
hoarder will eat people.
It's
Oh,
too late
you
now.
grabbed the
He
key?
just doesn't even hear this.
The lady
Okay,
said
you
Yeah.
grabbed the key.
Yeah, I grabbed
Yeah.
you.
As you grab a key and examine, the pile of keys shifts and rumbles.
We're all just back
Who
in the car.
dares?
That man.
Touch my hoard.
I do good, sir, under the word of this sanctum guard here.
I'm like behind a
Hold him
wall.
up.
You just turn, point down the direction. I'm just behind a wall. There's
This
no one
is
there.
what you see. You see a bronze dragon.
How
and
is he
is
hiding?
currently hoarding this.
Listen,
Because
he's
this
behind the
bronze
wall.
dragon is a young brass dragon. It's not a full adult.
A young
So
dragon.
that's how it can hide.
Okay.
You heard the jingling of the keys. It was like echolocation. He just comes walking out from some
unless-
wall back there further.
Unless the dragon is the size of the dragon I sent. Okay, sure.
Listen, it's just a lot of keys. He's just buried in there.
He loves his keys.
You only pick up a key and like the pile shifts and you just reveal his face and he just goes, "Who dare touch my keys?"
Eh,
Yeah,
so-
honest.
So yeah, Price says the sanctum guard that is our chaperone said so.
That depends. How tall is the little robot or the robot dude?
Sanctum guard. What is it you require?
Troll, that's you.
Kind of keys you got there?
I have
Weird-
keys
weird
to.
dude.
I have keys to all the places you, Sanctum Guard, acquire. The prison, nurse keys, the armory's keys, the castle's keys, and he starts listing all the keys that the Sanctum Guard has. There's a lot of keys.
The key to the warden's
Why do
diary.
they
The key
keys
to the
here?
washroom.
It seems really inconvenient.
Everything that the Sanctum guards use, he has a key for, no matter what. The key to the coffee machine.
He starts talking about his keys. You see him lighten up a little, and like he's like, "Ooh, but this key's my favorite."
Yeah.
And he like shows his favorite key and then describes it for a little, like, look at the handle and the workings of this, and then he starts moving on to each, like, as he starts talking about each key, you can see he's very happy with his hoard.
Great, it's a key otaku.
I made him a happy friend. I point at the robot beside me. Are you guys friends? I found him down here, just kind of chilling.
We work together to keep this safe as you instructed.
Does he bring you keys?
No, you guys bring the keys.
Oh, he's not pulling his weight around here. I seem to have lost my key ring, so do you by chance have one for the treasury? I have some gold I need to put it away in there.
Price,
And I start like
Price,
pulling out a few
no.
stacks of coins from my bag.
Price right next to you, slaps you on your back. It makes it very clear. No stealing right now. We have a mission.
Stealing? I'm putting money into the treasury, sir.
No, we're not actually talking. I'm giving you a physical motion that symbolizes stay on task, numbnuts.
I didn't agree to this task.
Unfortunately, that key is for the higher up Sanctum Guard.
Oh,
Give me one
Not
second,
even-
real quick.
not even the
Just walk by
sergeant?
corner.
No, I'm wearing the sergeant one.
I know, but
Are you
I
wearing
said
the
the second
sergeant
one.
Yeah, I said I'm wearing the better one.
Yeah, that one's not high enough yet. There's a higher up than that one.
Probably
There's
the
one
warden.
more
50s, so you
higher.
gotta wear 'em in. Just goes around the corner and gets into his better outfit.
You have a better
He
one.
puts a mustache on.
Yeah,
Well, you said the second one was what you were wearing. You got 3, I thought. You got the super expensive
I
one.
got
that-
a regular guard, I believe. the regular sanctums and the captain's sanctum or whatever.
I thought it was all Sanctum Guards outfits.
I mean-
take someone on.
I feel like it'd be really bad if you can just buy the outfit for like the warden of the catacombs.
Listen,
Yeah,
man,
I
they were
don't think-
expensive.
I don't think you would have the one to the warden. I'm gonna be honest. You have
Oh,
to
maybe
have the
I don't.
warden.
Maybe I don't want to go there.
All right, well. Listen,
man, if I
you
do
could
this,
ask about
guys.
the armory.
Oh yeah, wait. You got a key for the armory? I can bring it back for you.
I do have the key to the armory. You may have it.
Troll's just here, just trying to haggle with the dragon. It's like, how about
But make sure you bring it back,
I
please.
shall.
And he rummages through the keys. And he produces. Hold up.
The chance I can steal a few keys from the
Okay,
dragon. I'll
he
put 'em up.
produces the one. So I have an image for the key. It's the most fancy one. The one with that's kind of in the shape of a heart. So that
So-
heart one.
no? We're in
Top
Kingdom
left?
Hearts.
Or the one to the right, or the one to the right of that.
I think she means the third one.
The
Okay,
third
so
one.
the really big one.
Yes.
I love the one on the bottom. Just looks like a big L. It's just like, here you go. Here's your loser key.
Yeah, that's for the prison.
Yeah. I really want to
You
do
technically do need the prison key.
Look,
I mean,
I tried.
Do I?
Uh,
Do I?
Okay, can I roll? Can I roll for intimidation with Price and my hand on Troll's back? I mean, Kobu's.
I just asked
are
for
you
the-
trying to do?
Okay, hold on.
I want to
Hold on,
intimidate
even-
him to get the fucking prison key.
I would also like to point out before you try this that the little robot's my friend who's going to see this happen, and the dragon who is also my friend is going to see this happen.
They're both in front of us. They can't see me hitting your back.
No, I had to grab the key from the dragon, so the dragon's in front of me and the robot's behind you.
And then you came back.
I didn't come back.
Yes, you did.
I'm contemplating if I wanna do something.
Out loud, like, Sir Sanctum Guard, aren't you supposed to take us to the prison?
Yeah, you're right. You got one of those keys?
Yes, I have that key right here, sir. Sanctum Guard. And he gets the one with the, like, square-looking top. So the one underneath the third one. And he produces that one and
Pretty
gives it to
bland
you.
one, but it's not completely bland. Prisoners don't get good keys.
I really want to
Yeah.
do something.
I mean, go
It's
ahead.
not smart. Oh,
He
it's not
produces
smart.
produces several keys to the prison. He gives you like a little key ring, and
Yeah, I was
it's
about to
just for
say.
the prison. This is the specific prison one. Here you go, Sanctum Guard.
Actually, can
Make
I
sure
have-
you return it.
Can I have every key that I'm supposed to have and return them once I'm done?
That feels like
Hey.
Kobu. Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
key.
That-
You know, the ones I can't have, obviously, not those. But how many keys we talking?
Okay, so the ones you can't
I
have.
need a whole new key ring.
The ones you can't have. You can't have the you can't have the treasury.
Mhm.
You can't have the
probably the
actually I don't know what other keys you can't have, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't thought this far.
probably the
I mainly
office of the
thought you
warden.
would need- I mainly thought you would need the prison key and the I thought mainly the prison key and the armory key, but other than that, no. I can't.
That's as far as I got.
Think
The
of
money
it,
key
yep.
in the boss man's place.
Kenzie did not think how greedy Kobu would be.
Nope.
Are you willing to trade for the money key?
trade? And his eyes light up. What are you willing to trade?
Give me a moment to come back. Well, actually, do you like anything other than keys? Let's start with that.
He shakes his head.
Okay, no, that's valid. 1 second to talk to my associate.
Kobu turns around in a huddle. Price is just like, you're an idiot.
Listen, guys, I got all the keys, but I need one more. I need one of you to distract him. I got a really stupid idea.
You stop trying to pick a fight with a dragon. Let's do our mission.
I'm bartering.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Listen, you know what we could do? Hold on. Listen, think about this. You know what we could do? We could go through with our mission. All right, stay with me. The Sanctum Guards have to have keys on them. What if we just, along the way, mug a guard and give his keys in?
See, that would work.
I'd
but
rather
the only
do
people
that.
with the key are the higher level dudes, and I gotta mug a higher level dude. That's harder to do than stealing the key from this man.
Well, no, I'm saying we come back with whatever keys any one of the guards have and just trade it in for that key.
Good Sir
Since he
Kobu.
likes keys.
But then I have to go back in.
10 out of 10 times, I would choose stealing from a...
drunkenly
Okay.
throws a bag of gold in front of the dragon.
The
But doesn't
keys
like gold.
are- Yeah.
And the dragon sees 10,000 gold pieces.
No! Man, I should have robbed you.
This for the key.
Yes. Because I rolled to see what drunken stupid stuff Shadrick would do, and this is what Shadrick would do.
Okay.
Hey, he's like listening to this
he-
conversation, starts
he-
stumbling up to the dragon.
He takes the gold and then offers the key to Shadrick. Only you may use this.
Shadrick takes the key.
Wonderful. Let's move on.
I guarantee that I will only use this.
Price...
Can you also
Oh,
do
sorry.
me one other favor? Can you look after
Look after Swimster.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to say.
Jeff Swimster until we come back? Because I'm very, very inebriated right now, and I can't guarantee
I will
his
guard
safety.
him with my life. And
Thank
he
you. That way I don't have to kill any of my companions.
nods and he smiles
What's that
at,
mean?
and he looks at Swimster, and Swimster's like, meh. He's like, meh. Okay, that's his sound.
Very cute. Very cute.
And he like looks at
Clip.
he looks at
Someone
Shadrick
please, for
so
the love of God,
heartbroken,
clip
and
that.
then no.
So when I get to it in a week and a half, I will.
Great,
Yes.
beautiful,
Clip
amazing.
that.
I'm gonna
Clip
have
that.
that clip.
Yeah, like all the other clips, I'll send it to this Discord. Don't worry. By the way, I don't know if I've told you guys, but you can use those clips for your own stuff. That's why I send it.
Okay. But Swimster looks at you
Incoming
like
at break.
heartbroken that you're leaving him, Shadrick. But then he like turns around and like wags his little tail and like starts licking the dragon, and the dragon's like huffs. The dragon huffs, but like doesn't mind.
Yahuwah, I agree.
Okay, you guys may pass him. And he with his wing, he scoops the keys and moves so you can enter.
Well, you know what we should do immediately? We should find that armory, see if there's anyone inside of it, and then if there's people inside of it, just lock it.
Yes.
As if they don't have a key to
mean,
unlock
I
it
have the
themselves.
key.
Well, I more so mean just straight up board it up. Like, we should just throw something in front of the door and block them in there.
Correction, I have all the keys.
And if we really want
You
to
have the
be like
treasury one?
psychopaths,
No,
we could
I
like
have that one key. You
Yeah,
don't
you have the treasury one.
listen. We could light it on fire.
Yeah, I'm
on
going
the
for
way
the
out.
treasury.
Yeah, I'll use create
I'm going for the
bonfire on that
treasury.
thing.
You guys go through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
I
hope-
kind of want that key.
Ravens, do you have a map for like the other rooms? Because we only have a map for the prison.
Give me 1 second. Oosh. What map are you wanting? The just leading to opposite sides, or like for the treasury armory?
What you guys gonna try first? What room are you gonna try first? Let me ask that first.
Yeah,
I'd
I'll
pick
say
the
to everyone
armory.
else so I can prepare them.
Armory.
I would go for the
Okay,
prison,
so-
but I'm probably outvoted.
See, if we go to the prison right away, we're more than likely going to get either spotted or have to do the breakout.
I'm hungry.
But if we go to the armory and we get spotted, then we can still attempt to do the breakout.
Good sir, I understand your logic, but I don't trust you or Kobu with
You guys
your
ain't getting nowhere
intentions.
without me.
I know
got all
that.
the keys.
I know that. Truthfully, you guys just want to rob, and
I'll be right back.
Hey, I
I'm
don't
gonna
wanna
grab
rob.
pizza. Ravens, will you take over?
Don't you throw me in with him as a thief. All right?
Ravens,
Yeah.
can
That's
you
just my
take over
background.
for a little? Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I suggest if any of us
Yeah, I'm
except
just-
Kobu dies, we make we slowly start making this a thief group. One by one.
So we have.
sadly,
That's the treasury.
that would go
That's not
against
the-
my backstory, so it wouldn't happen. It would
No,
ju-
no, I mean if a character dies, so I'm saying like if Price dies, you make a thief. And
Yeah,
if
sure.
Vatican dies, I make a thief.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that.
Go.
If
I
Pri-
wouldn't steal
Okay.
it, man. My poor guy can take it. No.
if Price dies, I'm just gonna make a character that canonically is better than Kobu as a thief.
Nice.
Almost impossible.
Oh, the first place you guys is it the treasury, the armory? What? Sorry, I got distracted because I had to jump in and make maps. What
I'm into
are
the treasury.
the-
They can all go to the armory and stand
What was
outside the door.
Oh, come on, man.
Shadrack has the key, so you have to convince
I
him.
have
You
I
literally
don't. I
can't.
can pick a lock.
Chadwick.
He made his
Chadwick has
decision.
the key
Job
to the
easier.
treasury, so
He made his decision. He's gonna try to pick the lock at the treasury while we're in the armory.
Also, you guys
Alright,
are a bunch of just
okay,
weirdos walking
so-
into this place. I'm the only one who's actually safe. Are you guys following me?
They
Listen,
probably,
I mean, we're gonna try to do it stealthily, but
Kobu, they probably would, even if you're wearing the costume, I think they would have questions with why is Sanctum Guard is trying to picklock the treasury.
Only if I
it's also
get
more than likely who the hell you are, anyways.
caught. It's only if I
Yeah.
get caught.
Like, if you get spotted, it's more than likely, depending on what you're doing, just like, who the heck are you?
No, that's just the good morning.
You go
Did they
like,
give me ice cubes? I don't want ice. Yeah, my boba gave me
why
ice.
did you get different?
Repulsive. I beg of you,
Oh,
hand me a
no.
disguise. I can change shapes, please. I'll pay you.
Well, when you change shape, don't you also
Okay.
get the clothes? Or are you just
No.
shit? Oh, so you're naked.
Sadly, I chose the lesser version of the spell, so it's just appearance.
So everyone, with the door unlocked to the armory, this is
We never agreed to go here.
Yeah.
It was kidnapped, Forrest. We dragged you here. This is a very fancy looking armory.
It's pretty nice.
It's either an armory or this is where they keep all the dead people.
Listen, there's books in the armory.
So knowledge is power.
Yeah.
You know?
Knowledge is the greatest
There are
weapon.
books.
Yeah.
There are sets of armor displayed that you can't see underneath.
So is there no one in here? It's just completely dead.
No, at this moment in time,
Why
the
would
door was locked until you opened it.
Say that again.
the door was locked, so it's empty.
There we go.
I would like to look for a Sanctum Guard uniform, pretty please.
Yeah, is there just their armor on display? Like, do they just have all their, like, they just have some of their outfits just there?
Yes, there are
Well, I guess-
Sanctum Guard armor. They're all that beautiful.
I guess it's time to
There's
get
that beautiful-
disguised.
Get this guy.
You know,
And all
it's just
rank
like
one
a
armor?
suit up scene. Yeah, is it like lower rank, just like peons?
Yeah.
You have the sets of light, medium.
No.
Or
Like, is
heavy
it just the rank
Sanctum
1 of them,
Guard.
are there any rank 2s or 3s?
Yeah, is there like a higher ranked set?
Make an
That was-
investigation check. Well, actually, no. That's up to
Why do you do that? I
that's
have
up
2 of the
to the,
outfits.
that's up to the DM.
So what do you say, DM?
Miss DM, ma'am.
I think
Yeah.
Ken,
Sipping on boba.
I think Kenzie's enjoying boba.
Investigation. No, I'm enjoying pizza. Investigation. It wasn't
You tell-
picking my voice up.
You telling me I can't tell the one outfit that doesn't match the other two I have in my possession?
I got a 14.
Got a 19.
I mean, I want to roll an investigation, but not for the clothes.
I shouldn't have to roll one.
I see a table at the end of the armory, and there's a book. Can I investigate what the open book is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you didn't do that, I was gonna do that next, but I want to disguise up
Brandon,
before
can
anyone
you be
breaks
in
in
charge
here.
of this section? Because I don't really know it very well. I can't make it up on
Yes,
the
I
top
can.
of my head.
Yes, I can be in charge of this section. Don't worry. You sit
Thank
there
you.
enjoying your pizza.
I just want a
Thank
better
you.
outfit.
I rolled an 11 for the book.
Bryce, you walk up to the book. It's open. You look at it and go, "Ah, yes.
That's it.
These are the things that are in here."
Look, I'm still going to take the book thinking that it's important.
So it would have been good if you just
I was
left it
gonna
there.
say,
and Just,
before you
oh,
take
yes.
the book, do you want anyone else to look at the book? Because you look at it and you just go, this seems important. Would anyone else like to investigate the book before Price closes the book and walks off with it?
Well, technically, they all said that they're looking at the fashion, so they're not near me.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the fashion. I'm trying to disguise
It
up
was-
before someone
I'm
breaks
just
in here.
finding whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to
on
find a
it.
better outfit than the tier 2 I'm already wearing.
Bruh.
So they're
Who
distracted.
wanted to look at the book along as Price?
Ricky.
Along with Price.
Anton.
Ricky, do you want to...
Yeah, I was gonna look at the book
Anton, do you
after.
wanna
After the
Look at the
fashion.
book.
Oh, he's actor.
Fine.
No.
I'll look at the book. Peer pressure. Should I roll an investigation? Because I already rolled
Make
for
an-
look at the clothes.
Yes,
Roll.
roll another investigation.
Hey.
That's a good investigation.
That's a lot better.
This book is a book.
So,
Yeah.
and no, Anthony, what you discover is there are 3 pieces of prominent magical, well, I say magical, but prominent better gear than what everyone else is wearing. There is a +1 shield. There is a +1 half plate. And there is a +1 longsword on the lower levels. You
So does it-
also discover,
Does it say
also
where?
while reading, there is a safe upstairs that is here. Within it are magic potions of unknown quality. But with the armor itself, the +1 shield is here. The other one is here, and the other one is over here.
Oh, you know where I'm going first? I'm going to that safe.
And no one actually has a key to that safe, because that safe can only be opened magically or by a set of runes that are carved into it that you can twist and turn.
Pick up the safe. We got a bag of holding.
Listen, bring a bag!
Hey.
You know, bring that bag over here. Just shove
Got
the
a
entire
pack, I ain't
safe
using
in.
it. I don't want what's in there.
But it could be treasure.
I just here for my tier 3 outfit, and I'm gonna go watch the doorway so nobody comes in while you guys
Well, I
are
guess-
stumbling about in here.
I guess I'll just kind of
Smart.
go and scoop up that stuff, but I don't really want any of it.
Price grabs the shield and walks with Kobu. I'll be with him, carrying the shield.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, you don't know about the shield.
Yeah,
You didn't get to read the book properly.
yeah.
You just looked at it and didn't know what it said. But I am going to give you the shield
That is
anyways.
true.
How benevolent.
Also,
I am going
Kobu,
to
can you
shield.
do one more investigation check for me? Because you're looking for that top tier gear.
I'm just looking for the outfit the highest command wears.
I
since
know,
already
that's what I'm saying. Do an investigation. Because you're looking for it. You are in the place you're going to find it. You know exactly what you're looking for. So roll an investigation check with advantage.
No, there's no point to do that second one.
Oh, there's no point. Yeah. You find that tier 3 gear you are looking for. You have it all. You have the robes. You look immaculate.
That's my notes.
Goes back to the dragon just to get the key.
Totally not what I'm doing.
Just kidding.
I mean,
You
he
already
has it in
have
his
the key.
pockets.
No, I don't have it. He has it.
Yeah, I know he has it. There's only
I'm
one
gonna go
key.
get my own. Oh,
So, Anthony, how are you going to open that safe?
Well, I mean, I'll probably look around here, but I'm gonna give that shield to Price, because he's the only one I think uses a
To
shield.
Price?
Yeah, and what
Yeah.
weapon? He has a flame tongue like something, doesn't he? Isn't that what you have, Price?
Hmm.
Don't you have like a flame tongue mace or something like that? I thought. I don't remember.
I'll be nice, and Price won't be as salty, and Price will be like, yes, I do.
Okay, because then you don't need the long sword. So this long sword's up for grabs. I don't know who needs a long
There is a
sword.
+1 long sword up for grabs as well to the group, if anyone wants it.
And then I'm gonna keep that half plate though.
Yep.
did anything else catch my eye when I
But
rolled that
what are
nat
you gonna
20 for
do?
looking for that gear?
The same safe, but also you notice there's a second safe that was more hidden than the original. This is the original one, but you noticed in a pillar there's another safe over here.
Anything special about this safe?
It's hidden.
One,
Locked.
it's hidden, but two, you look at
Ira
it
is
and
going
there's
to look for armor to disguise herself.
Same, yeah.
as everyone else is looking, I'm going to go back to Kaboom. So, Anthony, depending on how you decide you want to open that safe, we'll come back to you. But Kabuto,
Is
you
there
see a safe.
perception
There is
or investigation?
investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Investigation.
Yay!
But
21.
Kabuto, I'll come back to you.
Yep.
Kabuto, you see this. You literally go and it's like, huh, this looks weird. And you look closely and you just see 9 squares. And you look at it and it's like, huh, this looks scuffed. And you're able to figure out if you click them in a certain order, something may open.
Is the safe just in the pillar?
No, you just see these 9 squares. Something no one else has actually been able to see.
Oh well, did all I could.
So you can either do it openly so everyone can see, or you can roll a sleight of hand check and then try to figure out how to sort it out. That was up to you. Okay.
Even in my failure list.
As far as you know, no one else is watching what you're doing.
Do I even know what I'm
Now,
doing?
I'll need you to.
I forgot.
Now you've got to. Now make a. Hold up. Make another sleight of hand check with advantage.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Come on.
You studying and looking, you can see the indentations where certain points have been pushed in. And as you click, the section you were facing that you pushed, it suddenly recedes in, shifts to the side, and laying before you is a ring. And 1 bar of platinum. What do you wish to do?
Well, assuming I know platinum is very valuable, I'm going to pocket that in my bag of holding.
Yep. What about the ring?
What's it look like?
It's a ring. Kenzie, question.
Yep. What's up?
How high a level am I allowed to make this ring?
A question I like to hear.
Message me what you're thinking.
I still like the answer to that question. What kind of ring is it? It's a ring.
Yeah, just like I said, if you left it at, you look at this book and yes,
It's
just leave it at that. That's the thing. Just that's all he gets info wise is just yes.
Yes.
And then- yeah, that's what he just does when he picks it up. He just picks it up, opens it. Yes.
He like
it.
closes the book, and the title of it is just yes, but your character walks up and acts like he knows what it actually means. But the entirety of like all the words are just yes.
Yeah, listen, I just made it up and somehow found magical items.
Yeah.
That's really what happened.
Enzy, I message you. Is that okay?
I do want to ask, was my 14 investigation enough to pick an outfit and, put it on?
Yes.
I do like the idea of you have to investigate to know how to put it on.
No, you're investigating the level of the outfit. You either get level 1,
Yeah.
level 2, or
No,
level 3.
I understand that. I just like the idea. It's like, can I roll to see if I know how to put pants on?
Yeah, I have no idea what tier I got, but I found something. I put
They're
it on.
very fine, exquisite clothing that you've never seen it before.
Okay. The ring you see, it is a silver ring encrusted with runes and 2 opposing ram heads on it. Do you wish to take this ring?
Doesn't look like it's worth a pretty penny.
It's made of platinum.
Oh, I'm jointing that thing and adding it right to the bag.
Oh, it was a silver ring.
Not anymore.
It's,
No, it's a platinum ring.
That looks
Oh,
silver.
before you
Yeah,
said
that-
it's like a silver ring.
Yeah, you did say silver.
You did say silver, but it's okay.
No worries.
No, it is silver, but that's just what you see. But yeah, no, it's a platinum ring
Okay, let me edit.
with
Yeah,
2
I just
ram's
lost where
heads
Stone did.
on opposing sides.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
The best I could find is technically that's supposed to be a ram head, but to me it looks like a bunny.
I see the ram a little bit.
Oh, good enough for me. I'm pocketing that. There was nothing else in the safe, right?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not supposed to be DMing at this moment in time.
What does that mean? Just explodes the safe.
I also found this really badass one. Doesn't change anything. I just wanted to show
No,
this
I'm
off because
going-
it's cool.
Oh no, that is cool, but this was the...
The safe is a very elaborate.
Nope, that's not... That's not what I wanted. Hold up. Need that. Need to do that. This is the original image of what the ring looks. Okay, that's not gonna happen. God damn it. Okay, Silver, the first ring is very damn close to the original image.
Oh, the bunnies? Good.
Yeah. The bunnies / rams. Because for some strange reason, when I literally click on the image and say copy and paste, it just isn't working at this moment in time. So I'm just like, okay, Silver has got... Oh, wait, if I do this, will this work?
Chat,
That-
here's the bunny. It is it is meant to be rams, but I just see bunnies.
Just waiting for this
Incoming
to
at
finish so I
break.
can see if I found a good outfit or not. Or
I
just-
like to imagine we're just
a
going
grunt.
around like puts on some pants. No, those.
There we
those
go.
don't
Yes,
fit.
finally, I got it.
Changes pants.
So that
Hey.
is the ring you find.
That actually does look good.
There's a lemon there.
I'm back.
Rubs hands together. Can't
Welcome back.
Sell this.
We just went ring shopping.
I'm not gonna put it on.
Yeah.
Try it out.
It's not fancy enough. Doesn't go well with my outfit.
Okay, chat.
All right.
There's
Well,
the
if that's it,
bunny.
I'm checking out. I'm gonna go outside.
Okay, I kind of ruined it, but this is the one Shadrick sent.
And so, everyone is, apart from the magical plate that Anthony found, everyone is able to find and acquire the armor to allow them to move without causing suspicion. And Anthony, I still
Can
need
do
you
another
to
person
roll.
just to disguise herself further.
You still mean to roll what?
There. But Anthony, are you going to open the safe that you found?
Okay, yeah. First, I wanted to ask though, what tier like guard armor did I find?
That's what I was
with a
gonna ask.
14?
What level did everyone find? 'Cause that does sort of matter.
I don't know, that's like one.
Oh,
It was a nat 20.
you... Yeah, I also rolled a nat 20. So, Kenzie, what's the tier of armor they all find?
Why is it up to me?
It's your
This could be a
session.
lot.
Your DM! It's your session.
You said you could take over this one.
No, I
Surrendering.
was asked to take over while you went and got food.
Just give the nat 20s to tier 2s and all the rest tier 1s.
Go into the armory. I didn't think they'd
Okay.
go into the treasury. I didn't think of this far ahead. I mainly thought
No,
of the
they're in the
prison.
armory.
This is
They're
already-
in the armory right now. They
Yeah.
haven't gone to the treasury.
Okay. Yeah, I know they're in the armory right now. Well, because she got a nat 20, I think she gets, and Shadrick got a nat 20, I think they both get the highest rank, one of the higher ranks, like
No, I
Kobo.
was rolling for everyone.
Oh, you rolled for everyone?
Yes.
Okay, for everyone, because it's a 20, they get the second rank.
For 2 nat 20s?
Nice.
Yeah, the second highest rank.
Oh, okay.
Listen, there can't be 6 full outfits of the tier 3s.
Yeah, Kobu's just the main. You know, it's like we're his squad, just rolling with him.
Yeah, we're his goons.
You know, he's just like the man in charge of leading a small squad.
I would like to cast Alter Self to become the embodiment of the most generic elf that has ever touched this earth.
Steve.
Not like they're gonna see your face. Remember what the armor looks like.
Yeah, they
Doesn't
can't do
matter.
anything. You're fully covered.
Too late.
Wearing a
now.
helmet.
Too late. No.
He'll know. He'll know what his face looks like.
Yeah, I'll know.
He'll know.
the
We won't
reflection.
know, but he will know.
Yeah.
I can't look at
So-
myself.
So, Anthony, do you want to try and crack the safe for you?
Yeah, I would like to actually first take a look around and see if I can find any more info on this, like anywhere. Like maybe on, like the
You-
table. Yeah, maybe somewhere over
Make an
here.
investigation check with advantage.
You said investigation check? Because I already have advantage by default on that.
Yeah, so go. As you're looking around, you find this little piece of paper in a drawer that literally scribbled on it is code to safe. Do not lose.
Perfect. All right.
So
I guess
relatable.
I'm gonna immediately crawl over and open the safe with this code.
On a sticky note on the
Yeah.
table.
As you use code,
It's a
you
modern
hit-
sticky note.
you twist the dials, it unlocks, it opens. Within is 3 health potions and 1 superior health potion.
Epic.
Do you want
That's
to
it?
investigate the safe further, or
Yes. I will gladly crawl into the safe to look further.
roll a flat investigation check?
The rock.
So it's
lock
without
administration.
advantage. You stick your head in, you start knocking around, and it goes clunk, 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 knock, knock. And you kind of go, huh? And you put pressure on it, and you find that just to the side of the safe, there's a hidden space, and you push in, and it slides out. You gain 150 gold pieces.
Money. Also, you said that 3 regular
that's-
potions of healing and a superior one or a greater one?
Yeah, and 1 superior. 3 regular, 1 superior.
That's pretty good.
I mean, you rolled a 23 on your investigation. It's like legitimately the guy who's in charge of that. Just like, yeah, this would be a safe place.
Yeah, he literally just had it in a random drawer, just in the
it-
open.
It
broad
was
day.
yeah,
a
and-
sticky note on the safe.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just missed it the first
Well,
time.
no,
I
it
just
wasn't on the
took
safe.
a
It was the sticky note on. It was a sticky note on the desk. Do not lose.
It's really
Super
just like
secret.
it's like barely like under a book, like the code's like on full display, but like he put the book on it to keep the piece of paper from like flying away.
Yeah,
Just there.
that is exactly what happened.
Well, this place has
And-
been looted.
That's all. Yep, that's all I have for this section because I wasn't thinking I was going to be running this at this point.
To be fair, Kenzie didn't, think this was going to happen either.
Both unprepared.
I say
You
we go
never
to the
told me
prison
this was
next.
going to Kenzie. I am running off of you, and I'm lucky I just kind of... Right, so where
they
do you
wanna
guys...
go to the
Do you guys want to go to the prison or the treasury next?
They want to go, but I want to go to the treasury. I have all the keys.
Except the one you need.
Except the one I need. They can't steal it.
Do you want to
He'll just
steal
lock
from the
pick it, or
drunken
kick the
snake
door
man?
in.
I
He's
mean, there's
persistent.
disadvantage. I have a chance.
Yeah, the drunk man's gonna like just drop it, like right down like a sewer drain or something.
Yeah.
I said, man, you could just kick in the door, just lock pick it or something.
Is that a possible option?
Okay.
Man, the
Why
white
is
void.
my map- Why is the map doing that? Hold
Listen,
on.
I
The
just-
void
I-
has consumed.
I trade the key ring for the singular treasury. key.
There we go. Paste.
I gotta pay
Why are
the
we all
dragon.
being dragged here? Could we just like grab this by
That
you?
scared me. You're so mean. I'm gonna cry. I'm legit gonna cry.
You're doing great.
Wait, who did what? I'm confused.
This jump scare.
Oh, chat. I actually didn't do this time. I'm looking at
Chat.
marketing.
Chat, no.
Mad at.
You do not jump scare Kenzie when it's D&D. Any other time, it's fine. You do not jump scare Kenzie when it's D&D.
But also, hi, Madon.
I have no control over Rocky or myself.
I don't either. I was
We
trying
have
to.
no control of our limbs.
I was trying to kid Nick Candyland.
I've been dragged here against my will. I wanted to go to the prison.
I have.
Kenzie, I have no ability to give people access or control for some bizarre reason. You're gonna have to do it.
She might still be dealing with the jump scare.
Oh, now
But you can't
there's
leave all my
clones
clothes.
being made.
The
It's like the
clone.
thing all over again.
Maybe the treasure was not the smart plan.
We're gonna have to kill ourselves.
It's on yours, so I can't remove them. I can't touch yours.
I need
You
Rocky
mean you
back.
can't touch mine?
I can't touch yours.
You should be able to.
I don't know. I can't click it.
Hold up. I can't. Kenzie,
What?
are you set on the map, or are you set on tokens?
I'm set on the map. Not on
Right.
tokens.
Here's the fun fact: the ones I've now printed, the ones that you since you've put everyone else, I
I'm
can't
hungry.
even select. I can't select the other. Hold up. If I go there, can I? No, I legitimately cannot touch. Oh, I see what's happened. That is my bad. Right, Kenzie, can you put them all in tokens while I delete the others?
Yeah.
I need Rocky back.
I saw what I did.
Rocky!
There we go.
No support rock.
Rocky, return to me.
I realized what had happened. I unfortunately put you all down in the map section,
Do we have
not in the token section.
Wasn't that what you just asked if Kenzie did?
Is everyone on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said
everyone
Kobu just like
control
grabbed
them.
our ears and just dragged us here forcibly to come and loot the treasury. He said, "You're gonna help me carry all this gold out, boys."
I just literally, Shadrick just.
Help me! I got a
goes,
bag of holding. I'm gonna dump it all
Okay,
in.
this. He opens this door.
No, sure,
And this is what you will see.
It's like a kid at a candy shop. He's going to the chest first.
There are 5 chests.
You know what? I'm curious. I have to open one as well. I have to join
all
in
five
the
for
looting.
me.
I'm gonna open one chest. I'm just gonna look in this one on the right. I've gotta know.
Not the very middle.
Kenzie, I'm gonna shoot
I'm
you a
forced to be here.
DM very, very.
And I'm gonna steal their cup.
And it's up to you if you want to use it at this point or save it for later.
Listen, forcibly dragged here, but I'll join in the looting. Yeah, that's the Sanctum Guards crap anyways.
Listen, man, I was
Here,
only taking a
take-
single gold.
Take from the corrupt and give to the poor.
Take from the corrupt and give it to the poor corrupt.
I am the poor.
Yeah.
You ain't poor. We know what you got in your wallet.
No, only I do. No one else knows. Only
I've
with
seen
me.
it.
The only poor one here is Shadrick. His retirement fund, man.
Well, you gotta keep in mind also, Antoine has an IOU for that one woman.
Yeah, my goggles are
Dead.
taken.
I do
Gotta
love
go pay
the
for my goggles back.
I do love the fact that Kabu just has what at this point is probably gross warm pastries in a bag.
Like I said, it's like a
I'm
meatball.
pretty sure the bagman already ate those.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a meatball. Pull it out, start taking chunks off of it.
No, you're gonna go to, as you said, the bag man. You're gonna go like bring it out, and it's gonna be just empty.
Yeah.
There'll be nothing in it.
One of the other items in the bag ate it.
Yeah.
No, do you not know what the bag man is?
The bagman, man. Yeah.
I know what the rag man is.
As the two go running up, Bryce, Vatican, what do you want to do? Are
Close
you
to
going
the
to
door.
assist?
I am staying at the door. I am not getting involved with this shenanigans. I am ready to leave
Okay.
when shit goes wrong.
You're just gonna like guard the door, basically. Just gonna
Okay.
stare
Yeah,
at it.
one hand on my dagger, waiting for anybody to enter.
The paid mercenaries will take the lead.
Someone says guard the door. I'm like, I'll be guarding something near the door myself.
Hold the door.
If
Yeah, the two
trouble-
people who aren't
Syra,
resurrected from the grave are just leaving.
Syra, what are you going to do? Because I know Shadrach is going to make another con save. To just literally see if he sobers up.
No,
Poor guy.
never.
Nope.
Man, I really should have stolen that key from you.
Shadrach is still drunk.
Is my character still drunk? I forgot.
I think you're. I
Yes,
think everyone's
pretty sure.
I think
Yeah,
the
so
only.
you-
Two were
Yeah, you
drunk.
are. Yeah.
I
Okay,
vote-
she's no
everyone else
longer
sobered
drunk.
up.
She's
Oh.
no longer drunk.
No, that's an initiative
Whoa.
roll.
Oh,
Hey,
initiative,
that's
my
an
bad.
initiative
Hold up.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'm not drunk.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh yeah, no, you're not drunk. So what does?
Yeah, you got the same
Syra-
roll.
Does Syra-
Yeah.
Nearly the same roll.
No, literally
Oh,
the
yeah.
same roll.
Well, I got the same roll.
Where's
I
the
got
plus?
2 19s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm looking at what you rolled. So you got a 21 and a 20.
Yeah,
That's only from the plus, though.
yeah, that's the plus. They were 19.
Yeah, is everyone really going to nitpick?
my
the current
character-
DM who is taking
My
over?
character will go to one of the piles of money and start like cashing.
Hey Raven, welcome to
Okay.
D&D with nerds.
Oh no, I know.
Actually,
I know you know.
Shadrach is also going to go and start digging into a pile of gold over here.
God damn it.
Right.
I mean, I am chaotic.
You did just get rid of 1,000 gold.
You know what?
Right.
Yeah.
10,000 gold.
10,000.
Digging.
Yeah, so.
You've been tempted.
I go digging. You guys corrupted me. This is
everyone's
happening.
just digging through money in chests.
Excellent. I need everyone to. Price, are you literally just going to stay there?
I'm ready to run.
Okay. I need everyone else, everyone except for Price, to make investigation checks.
Since this is the most important role today, I would like to use my Dark One Zone luck to add a 1d10 to my investigation.
Oh, that's it.
So here's the normal one.
Price. Okay.
Plus
Hi.
Oh,
30.
yep. Kubo, Anthony, can you both also make rolls?
Did. I rolled a 14 because I
Mm-hmm.
roll with advantage. Kobu, though, does not know how to investigate at all.
Yeah.
That is his weakness. Yeah, he knows how to steal things, but he doesn't know how to look for things to steal.
Yeah.
So
And
you're
once that
literally
all
just
happens,
a
Price-
rat that sees shiny shit.
As long as it's out in the
Can you
open.
make
Hi.
a- Price, can you make a perception check for me?
You know it.
Come on, Price, save us.
1 second, I just gotta see what my perception is. That's wisdom. Oh, that's not good.
No, Price, no.
There's gonna be
Hey.
like guards in here.
Oh,
Yeah. 18.
That's actually good enough. Price,
Yo.
as you see everyone slowly starting to grab gold and try open chests. You're just looking around because, like, as you say, you're
Leaned up against the door.
Pretty much.
you're waiting to run away.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop to this obvious trap.
You notice movement, not just within the piles of gold, but the chests themselves.
Okay. Price yells, "You idiots! They're mimics!"
How does everyone react to Price's yell?
I think I'm just gonna double check if he's right. I gotta make sure.
Has anyone seen Free Ren?
Drops everything and backs away.
So, Antony is pulling a Free Ren.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna roll an investigation.
Okay,
or
at
whatever I
this
need to
moment in
roll.
time, I need Kubo, Styra, Vatican, Anthony, and Rocky, and I will roll for myself as well.
And Swimfish. Oh, wait, no. Jeff is with the dragon.
Yes. Dexterity saving throws.
No.
Wouldn't they
You
get
don't have
an
even touched
all
the
of
test
us.
yet?
Wouldn't they get an advantage since I warned them before
Yeah.
the mimics jumped?
16.
No.
19.
I said, I didn't even touch the chest yet. Is it leaping out at me?
Yeah. Do you know what a mimic is?
I know, but ambush hunters.
You see, my mind
haven't
says
touched it
yes,
yet.
but my -1 wisdom says no.
I love that they actually made a figure
Styra,
of this.
What's your dex save?
Hey, Ricky,
We will come back to Kenzie.
check out the VC. That is literally Anton right now.
Hey, I didn't want to actually open the chest yet. Okay, I was walking up to open it. I was waiting. I had my hands out in front of me. I was, reaching towards it, and then I get yelled at. I'm like, wait, what? And then I get eaten.
Yeah.
I dropped everything immediately and backed away.
Chat, this is Anton
you're
right
still
now.
You're still standing on the gold pieces as everything around you guys
All the coins are
rises
mimics.
up and tries to eat you. This is not just mimics. This is a mimic horde.
So, again with anime terminology, has anyone seen Delicious in Dungeon? So, it's the gold coin buds.
Yes, that's the easiest way to describe it at this point.
Why did they have a treasury if it's going to be monsters?
Yeah, pretty sure.
This seems like a worthless treasury.
Did they
Well,
explain
we
But
just
someone?
think
gotta
about
get
what
rid
you
of the.
acquire.
We gotta get rid of the
If you
fix to get the
kill-
real.
If you kill the mimic, everything is yours.
Price.
So
Price says
I
one.
need everyone to roll initiative as the door slaps shut behind Price.
Boo! Wait, does that mean I'm out?
No, you said you were leaning
No.
against the door.
Oh, boo!
Yeah, the door's already
The
closed. So it
second
just locks.
the second you shouted out its mimics, that door
Bang.
slams shut behind you.
I'm going last.
Also,
wait, hold on.
Also,
I need to set that manually.
just to make
Forgot
you
to click on my guy.
guys feel uncomfortable as I am. These are the bug coins.
Oh, nice.
Is there a way to that I can set my initiative, or someone else can do it? Because I clicked off my token. Okay, thank you.
You rolled. It came as 5.
Oh, hey,
Don't
you
worry,
got
Shadrach.
Yeah, it's in.
While drunk, rolled far worse.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm not much better. 7.
Bryce got 7, and Styra
Right.
got.
I actually get to fight this time. They don't have blood.
Incoming at break.
All right.
Was that really
I
the reason you weren't
do
fighting?
need to,
Yeah, man, things are dirty. There's a bunch of coins that
need
get
to
launched
add
at me.
something that is the equivalent of the mimic. Give me
If anything, I might let it kill me. I
Second.
get to die in a lovely golden shell.
1.
Oh,
Wink,
no.
wink.
What a way to put it.
Wink, wink.
Ugh.
You know what?
Listen, I was since
Dude.
if you're actually gonna fight it, I don't have to worry about my fear. I thought since you haven't been fighting this whole time, you just back up and then immediately get swarmed.
16. I need to pull up. Monster
Just immediately
sheet.
surrounded by
Give me
mimics.
Stat block. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I can use that. +1, so and turn order. Kenzie, what is your dex?
My dex
Modifier.
2.
2.
+2.
You will go beef. Yeah, you will go before. Do that. Da. You are gonna go before the mimic horde. So, top of the round. Kobu, you see the gold and the chest start rearing up to engulf and eat you. What do you want to do?
Leave? Question mark? I don't think I can stab many coins.
What do you want to do? Do you want to attack and then run away, or do you just want to run away?
I'm going to use everything for extra movement to get as far down as I can go. So, or south.
Okay.
And I think
Move like you wanna.
yeah, and if the pretty sure of a special action, or if I don't attack, I get more movement.
Yes, because you can use your action and bonus action.
What does that give me up to?
That's so
I
your
have 35
action
feet.
is your full movement, and your bonus action to dash doubles your movement.
Okay. I can cunning action to dash and use full movement.
So you can do triple. Yes.
How far does that get me?
What's your full movement?
35.
So that will get you 70. So from where you are, measurement, line. You could literally get to Price.
Perfect. No.
Right.
Did you
that
know you can
ends your
pet me?
turn.
Check out the pet cafe.
Out again. You are watching as the gold is rising up to consume you. What do you want to do?
Would I trigger attack of opportunity if I retreat now?
You saw Komodo come running away, so as far as you know, it wouldn't.
Yeah, well, I just move beside Kobo if I saw that.
He just sees a very fancy looking
Okay.
elf running down the treasury hall.
And I mean, if there's a pile rising up, I will definitely cast Eldritch Blast at that bad boy.
That makes sense.
So you've moved.
Yep.
Make an attack.
Oh my god. 8 to hit.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, it shoots and shatters off of the gold coins.
Just taking my 1 gold coin, man. It's giving you
Okay,
that bad luck.
second one then. Last one that I've got. It's count 2, right? Eldritch Blast. Come on. 13.
It hits and explodes off of the armor itself. Ending your turn.
Yes.
Styra,
Yes.
as you originally said, you backed away. I'll allow you to move 10 feet straight
Okay.
backwards and then make your turn.
Okay.
Right, what do you want to do?
Is it technically an animal? No, okay, that's just speak with animals, Robert. I'll just do a thunder wave. A thunder wave on the soul. And I'll do it.
1 second, chat.
On an animal.
Yeah, I'll do thunder wave at
Mhm.
3rd level. Needs to
Okay.
do DC 14 con save.
Con save. Okay. DC what?
14.
14? Yeah, it rolled a 10 plus 8. So that's 18.
So it takes half.
It's good.
It takes half.
Okay, what's the damage it takes?
25
damage?
is the total. So half of 25. That's
13 or
12 or 13. Your choice.
12. 12.
Okay, it takes 12 points of damage. Okay. You've still got your movement and bonus action.
Bonus action. Bonus action. I'ma do. Oh, what's a good resistance for these?
12.
Probably poison. Would poison be good? Or
You've got a choice of what you want to give yourself resistance to. Acid,
no,
bludgeoning,
I'm not
cold,
giving
fire,
this to
lightning.
me. I'm giving this to.
Rocky.
You
One,
have to touch.
2, 3.
You have
Oh,
to
I have to touch.
No,
Dang it!
touch.
Fine.
a
I do
willing
frostbite.
person.
Another Constitution saving throw, DC 14 again. If it fails, it gets 5 cold damage.
Yeah, no, 13 plus 8, giving a grand total of 26.
Do, 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 do.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, thank you.
Right. No, you're absolutely fine.
In case you guys didn't know, I'm not feeling that great because of my food. I don't know why it's not sitting with my stomach well, so that's why he's taking over, other than the fact I didn't prepare. Okay? It's not just that.
You're doing good, Kenzie. Don't
Not
worry.
just Kobo's fault.
Yep, I broke it.
So, first thing that happens is Price, Shadrach, and Anthony all have to make dexterity saving throws, DC of 19.
I call BS on Price having to deal with this, but you got it.
Well, that ain't good.
Oh, yeah, definitely a good name.
Okay, Shadrach is good. Anthony isn't.
22.
Price is also good. Okay, Anthony, you are now grappled by the gold coins.
All right.
It is now, and I'm going to do the rest of the attacks before I come back to you, Anthony, because you're the only one who failed. So it is going to move and make an attack against Skyra, Price, and Shadrach, because they are the ones who are closest to its
So just curious, where?
original body.
Okay, so we don't know where the original body is.
No.
How am I near you two?
Okay.
You're just near a pile of money,
To
man.
answer your question, Price, to answer your question, you will have to use an action during your turn to make either a perception or an investigation check.
That's fair. I was more curious because I was confused, but if this makes sense, then okay.
No. To make sense, you will have to hold that. But, so it's going to do 3 attacks. 1 against Shadrach, 1 against Styra, 1 against Price. So Price
Yep.
does a 17 hit you.
It does.
Okay. You take... Ooh, that was terrible. God damn, that was really, really terrible. You lucky son of a... You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I mean, you say lucky, but I didn't even want to be here. And I...
Listen, to be honest, neither did I, but...
And I warned them. I think I deserve
Styra,
only 10 damage.
does a 21 hit you?
Brother.
Kenzie,
Yeah, that will hit.
you take... For fuck's sake. Okay, you also take 10 points of damage. And now to myself.
He takes 30.
Just died.
That hit... Wow, seriously? Are you really going to put that curse on me? Knock on wood, unjinx. Unjinx my janks.
Nope.
I'm not gonna roll until you knock on wood for
Nope.
that price.
Re-knocking,
Price?
janking your janks. I'm throwing a black cat in front of your feet, making sure you get under that ladder. Your hand broke glass, everything. Salt.
I take 42 points of damage.
I'm okay with this. That's not price, that's silver.
You may be okay with. You may be okay with that, but Shadrick falls unconscious.
Oh no.
Shadrick, no!
On the good
Never see
point,
that swimster.
he's no longer drunk.
Right.
Yeah.
No, he just has to make death saving throws.
Potato, potato.
That ends its turn. Price. You can use your action to make either an investigation or a perception check to see what exactly you are fighting.
So, before that, can I ask you a meta question?
Mm-hmm.
So, I have command. Is this like a hive mind?
No.
Damn it! Okay, since I don't know what the actual target is, I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm going to roll, is what I meant to say, for investigation.
Roll for investigation.
I will as soon as I know what my modifier is. Okay.
Aiming a nuke.
$21.
Okay. You look around. You realize this mimic takes up the entire dimensions of the room, up to 5 feet. Like all that gold, those chests, the door behind you, the walls. This is all a mimic.
I have questions of how me, Styra, and
I'm
Shadrick are the closest, but I'm gonna let that go. Price realizing this is
Okay. You are literally right there. The door is there. Styra.
Yeah.
Is there. Shadrick is there. The mimic already has Anthony grappled.
Can I guys have some
That's
help?
how you are. The,
but if the floor is also the
Also-
mimic, then everyone touching the floor.
No, the floor. No. The floor isn't. The gold. The chests. The door. And the walls. Up to 5 feet high are the mimic.
I don't know.
Or they just build the rest of the walls on the mimic?
Thank you. I'm like, I don't think I know enough about architecture to know how this works, but I will accept it.
They put a mimic in here basically and allowed it to grow.
Okay, I got you now. Okay.
Oh, he's eating the walls. He is the wall.
I just
Yes.
want to clarify, this is very, very abstract, and also, Ravi, you should be proud because it is impressive.
Thank you. I literally have been wanting to do this to you guys for a while, and Kenzie finally gave me the green card to do it.
Well, I mean, Kenzie didn't know we were going to do this. We played Kobu.
No, I know. That's why I shot her a message and went, "Can I mimic horde?" And she went, "Yes." And I was like, "Okay, that's what I'm doing."
Okay. Yeah, so
So
price.
that's your action.
Yeah, but don't
You
I?
know, being near the gold, the walls mean you are in range of being attacked by this creature. You know, the floor directly in the center from where you are to the desk here. You can't. You are safe. You are not going to be standing on or interacting with it.
Okay. So I still got my bonus action, right?
Yes.
Can I try
And
to...
your movement.
Can I roll for command? Now that I know it's literally one creature? Shadrach, Raven did not think I was going to do this. He thought I was going to do a heroic, like, stand in a circle in the middle and we fight for our death. No. Can I command it?
Nope, because it will cost you an action.
Okay.
Command is a level 1 spell, not a cantrip.
Okay.
Hey, Price, I also have command. Please approach Shadrach, and I will do command after. We just need to save the 2 guys.
No. I hear nothing.
Nice.
I gave you a shield.
Yeah, you also got us into this trouble. Okay.
I did. What do you mean?
Everyone that touched gold did. So Price will move. I have to think because I also have that ability where if anyone's 5 feet away from me, they get like an advantage. So I'm seeing who I can help the most. Okay. I will. Whoop. Should be able to. Oh, you got rid of the one that I can move. Okay, can you move me right next to Shadrach? I don't think I have a potion on me, so I can't help you.
You should be able to move. It does say you are the one in charge of it.
Of potions?
No, of your token.
Oh, okay, now I can.
Oh,
I couldn't for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Save changes.
Thank you.
Oh, listen, I have potions on me. I'm just being eaten right now.
I'm sorry, I would not be able to make it to you. I have a speed of 30.
Okay,
Do
so
something.
Bryce, next turn, you can use either, if you had a potion, you could use a potion, but you can also use medicine to stabilize Shadrach.
I don't think I have medicine.
No, you can attempt to stabilize mate with a medicine roll.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Anthony, you were grappled by the mimic.
Yeah, and so I
need you to make before you do anything else. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, DC of 14.
Okay.
Okay, you are only going to take half the damage as it tries to crush you. So you would have taken 10 points of bludgeoning damage. You only take 5.
How dare he attack out of turn order?
No, it's not attacking out of turn order. You just start your turn grappled by the mimic. So therefore, it starts to crush you. To make you easier to swallow.
Well, am I being crushed by gold right now? Or is it the chest that's eating me?
You are being grappled by the gold and being slowly pulled towards the chest where a mouth is opened to swallow you.
Well, I was already pretty close, so would I be within stabbing range of this mouth?
You are, or you could try and escape the grapple. The choice is yours.
Nah, I think I'm just gonna stab it over and over again.
Okay, roll to attack.
Well, first, I want to activate my Flame Tongue longsword.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
And then I'm going to stab it. Oh, first one misses.
Yes, unfortunately.
I get one more and I miss again. Epic.
Yep. Your two swings just don't quite, because every time you seem to swing, the gold seems to press down and just knock your aim off. Ever so slightly. Right.
Hold on, I think I get one more attack as an extra attack. Because I get 2 attacks per action and I get an extra attack. I have
That would
one
be
final
with your
chance.
bonus action, but you... No. That would be with your bonus action, but you use your bonus action to activate your flame tongue.
Well, extra attack is just if you take the attack action, I'm pretty sure. It's just this whole separate thing. I thought.
No. Extra attack enables you to use your bonus action. So you get 2 attacks normally, and then the extra attack will enable you to gain a 3rd attack on that as a bonus action. But you used your bonus action originally to activate your flame tongue.
I am games lawyering. It is not a bonus action. It's a class feat.
What do you say, Congressman?
If you read it, it says extra attack is part of the attack action, not a separate action. It is a bonus action for bonus actions only, like attacking with left-handed weapons.
And that's why you get, with the extra attack, 2 attacks per action.
Senator, what do you say?
You've had your 2 attacks. That's what the extra attack is.
I think you had your 2. I'm sorry.
And with that,
Why
Anyway,
did it
you
say
had
2
to.
per action as if it's like its own thing in the thing?
and with that, we will be taking a break.
put it this
Welcome
way.
back to the debate later.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Alright, I'm going to roll for my first death save. And that's a natural 20 that puts Shadrick back up with 1 HP.
So Price, afraid of zombie, sees him spring up from the dead and it's like, ah, zombie, and smacks him. I'm kidding.
Reaction.
I'm a paladin. I'm not afraid of the
Shadrick
undead.
literally shoots up into the air. Price goes, undead. Grabs, then goes, I have one hell of a hangover. No.
Okay.
No, that's not too bad. That ends my turn. Komodo. Your turn.
You can't run. Also, I want to clarify, no one else knows my knowledge. I didn't tell you guys what the mimic is.
Yeah.
I don't need the knowledge. I need to know, is the door lock pickable?
You definitely can try. The door is right here.
And Kobu asks, why is the door wet? Because it's a living creature.
What is this lock?
Well, no, he hasn't gone up to the door yet. It just looks like a door.
Who lubricated this door?
So, Kobu, did you go to lockpick the door?
Why does the door have gingivitis?
think this door needs to see a dentist.
Yeah, damn it. But you know what? I've done really good without since February.
Math.
I haven't.
This is where the door starts, right?
But
This
it's
line?
still, when
Or is
you-
Door
this where
is
the door starts?
this
I wasn't
square.
sure
Okay.
until
This square
something
here.
comes to because of the stupid system that they implemented because they thought it would be better. But the system is flawed, and Andy and I proved that because you can get overtime that way. Depending on how, I can't remember now how it works, but Ken and I both got overtime in a pay period, and we went, how did you do that? We didn't have overtime. And then you can figure out it's because of the cutoff of Saturday.
I don't like the smell of that. Well, it can't touch me, at least yet.
You don't know what it can and cannot touch.
Well, I mean, it clearly didn't touch me. It attacked everyone but us two here.
Oh, okay, that's no. Roll to see if you're intelligent
Well, I
enough to
mean,
put 2 to
that's-
2 together. I'm kidding.
That's why I
Well,
said
that's
yes.
just also due to the fact that it only has a certain amount of attacks. So the door is there. All you saw was that door slam shut, and then the piles of gold start rising up to eat people.
You know what? I'm up. Poke the door with my rapier.
The only time he pulls out a weapon is at a door.
And a door, nice.
Doors don't bleed.
Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning.
This door might.
I don't need
What do you
to.
wanna do?
I don't need to get exactly close to it.
Yeah.
I can poke the door with my rapier.
I get up at home.
Okay.
I get up at home.
Are you attacking or are you just poking?
And I lay down.
I'll
You're
poke.
gonna what? Come up?
Make sure it's not an Angie boy. It's all for science.
Again, in your head, it's just a door.
Right.
You poke the door.
Anything
Door
happens.
doesn't react.
Yeah, like I said,
It's a
like,
door.
I don't know if she's actually working or
Oh,
what she's
and you
doing.
didn't do a mimic door like I did? Dang.
Yeah, she
I'm joking.
definitely-
Grab
See,
the
I'm
door.
not as
Grab the door.
I'm not as evil as
Wow,
Kenzie.
calling me evil? Calling
Grab the
me
door.
evil for trapping you with a mimic door? That's harsh.
I mean, did you turn everything into a
You poke
mimic?
the door- You poke the door with your swords.
No, now I stabbed the door. Not poke it anymore.
Oh, roll to hit. Roll to hit. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. As you stab it, you see the door convulse. And rows of teeth appear along it as it tries to snap at you.
Price just yells, "Oh, by the way, the mimic is the whole framework."
Well, no, because no one's ever introduced themselves to my character. I just turn around and go, "The door's Angie." To this random person who's just standing behind me.
So he's not a random person. He's the guy you tried to put your hands in his pockets.
Yeah, he still doesn't want
come
it.
on.
Yeah, and refuse to take your gold coin.
Yes, he still
Come
doesn't
on,
want
we
it.
have
That's
this
why he
whole
doesn't
thing.
get any sweets. I can't.
So, Kubo, you've still got your bonus action and movement. What do you want to do?
trying to see if there's anything interesting they can do with that other than doing nothing.
Have you come up with anything?
Potentially. What happens if I hide?
Where?
Exactly. Listen, maybe it's blind. Use echolocation.
I mean, you definitely can try.
Well, I'm curious. Where would you hide? Where would you hide?
Listen, the person who doesn't accept my coin, he's got like a cloak on, you know. Just
Are you trying to shove your head into Yahuwah's cloak?
You're gonna hide yourself inside of my clothes? What?
And then deposit my gold coin.
Just go into the fetal position. It won't see you.
Yeah.
I'm happy with this roll. I'm not DM, but can we have this? This sounds fun. Please, Raven.
Make a stealth check.
Well, hold on. It's like this is carpet here, right? Can I just get under the carpet?
No, you already said the old man's cloak.
Make a stealth. You said the old man's cloak. Make a stealth check.
You're gonna commit.
I'm gonna commit. Oh,
Oh Lord.
Come over, I need that code.
I will just for shits and giggles. What's your passive perception?
I'm gonna tell you it's not high enough. It's 9.
You see Kubo standing in front of you, and then all of a sudden, he's gone, and you just feel a gust of wind lift up your cloak for a second, and then your cloak just falls back into place.
Wipes eyeglasses. Must have been the wind.
Put that gold coin in his pocket now.
You guys do not
At
realize.
this point, yeah, that gold coin is gonna.
Let's go.
You guys don't realize how bad I'm looking for a picture of two people in one cloak.
That's it. I'm done. I've entered the cloak and deposited my coin.
Reduced movement.
So
The
he's
rest
just
of
gonna
the
crawl into his bag and hold
combat.
him in there and disappear.
Yeah.
Battlecan, it is now your turn.
Okay. I would like to Eldritch Blast the thing that is holding Antoine.
Yeah.
This is the
Roll to
close.
hit.
This is the closest I can find two people inside cloak.
It's on that one. It's the guy. See, now first I couldn't see, and now I have some extra weight. I don't know from where. Can't seem to aim.
Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna show you the bad joke I made.
Second try. Oh my god.
It's all part of the plan.
Here we go.
Again, it
Two,
just-
two people inside cloak.
Yeah, no.
I'll wait till Shadrick's turn to yell out what I want to yell. But Vatican, that is your actions. You still have bonus action and movement. What you wish to do?
I mean, is there any pebble or rock or something around?
Just coins.
A coin?
There's a lot of coins.
Listen, man, there's a coin coincidentally in your pocket somehow.
Oh yeah, I find this coin in my pocket. I would like to cast magic stone on it as a bonus action.
Okay.
That is unfortunately not that big of a range. Let me see if I can. Ooh, I can barely hit the thing on Antoine.
Oh, you can hit Anthony.
Not the thing.
Knock him out.
Should I put him out of his misery?
Yeah.
Don't put me out of my misery. I'm not in misery yet.
There's Anthony. Actually, no. You can definitely try and hit the thing. Sorry, I thought it was going to be 65.
Oh, thanks.
So yeah, no, you can hit the thing.
Yeah, okay, that would have been a 25 to hit. That I have
That
here.
hits.
And 6 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it still stays It still stays clinging to Anthony.
Like somebody else I know.
Yeah,
that's me.
Yeah, your shadows. We know.
Oh.
You can't
That
even-
ends
you can't
Vatican's
yeah.
turn. Styra, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit.
That okay.
And I'm gonna put it right here.
Do you have an animal, or do you want me to just put something down for the healing spirit?
I'll put a random.
I have much nicer token. I have much nicer tokens
Fine,
than
then
you have.
put it.
Okay.
So I'm doing it at
There you
third
go.
level. What did you put? I'll take that. Okay. Okay, it restores 1d6 hit points to each creature. At higher levels, it increases by 1d6. So does that mean it's 2d6?
Yes.
Okay.
Shadrick
I
will
rolled
take
twice.
any healing that you
7.
can do.
That's 7 healing to
7?
Shadrick. How does the healing spirit work? Is it only one person or is it multiple?
No, it's everyone within range of the spirits.
Okay, am I in range or no?
It.
60 feet.
It will take 60 feet of the spirit itself. I think nearly everyone who's injured. No,
Okay.
60 feet is the...
Entire room. Is it the entire room? Yeah, it's the entire room. Goddamn.
But I think that's the range for you to cast it. I don't know what the
For me
range
to
of the
cast
thing
it?
is.
Hold up.
Yeah.
30
yeah,
feet.
that
Never
is the
mind.
range for
It's
you.
up to 30
Yes,
feet.
it is 30. Up to
Okay,
30
so
feet
even
from the
so
spirit.
I take 7 too. I heal 7. Thank God.
Yeah, so on a third slot or higher, the heal increased by 1d6 for each slot above second. So at third level, it's 2d6 instead of 1.
It's currently grappled.
And
Yes.
it's 4. Yes.
Okay. 5, 10. $15, $20, $25. Okay, I can make it to him. I go to him,
That is
and
30 feet.
with my bonus action, can I help him out of the grapple?
You can certainly try. That will be... a athletics check.
Athletics?
Yep, so your athletics versus its athletics.
I
No,
run at
no
7.
way.
Welcome Zapkins
It's
to
not worse at work. Oh
Hey, Zap.
no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything is fine. Everything's fine. I put that there. That's.
Zap, I am sorry that that is happening. We will talk later.
Nothing's gonna catch on fire.
Oh, ooh.
I hope.
Yeah.
I hope nothing will catch on fire or I won't get electrocuted. Bugs and stuff. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be right back. I knocked over something that is bad and needs to take care of very, very quickly.
No problem. So, Zap, it's not right how they're treating you. It's also not right what they are deciding. It is annoying, and that is kind of where corporations are right now. Taking advantage. So, how's everyone doing?
I'm feeling much better.
Yay.
I'm being crushed.
Yay.
Yes.
I feel like I should have half movement.
At
I'm
least I'm back
hungry.
to full health.
Because of the healing spirit?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Now I can get crushed more. And possibly nod on.
Sorry. That was bad timing. Literally, while Raven leaves, I'm in the middle of filing a resume for an interview for a role-play in Minecraft SMP.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope I get it. It'll be cool. It's seasoned, so it's like for like a month or two. It's all role-play. It seems cool.
Okay, nothing's gonna catch on fire, nothing's gonna electrocute me.
That's all we
Right.
asked for.
So, yes. So, Kenzie, what was your
7.
7? $21. It continues its grip on Anthony, unfortunately.
Hey, Anthony, I couldn't help.
That's okay. I think I'll live.
And
Just a couple broken ribs.
ending your turn, Anthony. It is now the Mimic's turn. First thing it's going to target is Anthony.
Seems right.
Broadcast!
It is going to lean forwards and bite you, Anthony, to make it easier to swallow you. Does a...
You get to be swallowed. I'm kidding.
The frick?
Anthony, does 15 hit you?
Surprisingly, no. That's the first time.
Okay. Okay. And, Kenzie, just for that remark, Styra, does a 19 hit you? Yep. You take 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. 15 points of piercing damage. And now I need you to make a dex saving throw, DC of 17.
No. How much damage?
You took 16 points of piercing damage. You failed that. You watch as a mouth rears open. The same mouth that was trying to bite and swallow Anthony spins around. The tongue shoots out, wraps around you, pulls you in, and you are bitten and swallowed.
And Stingy is like, yay!
I mean, internally, I'm like, yay, but...
Incoming at break.
So title is probably gonna be Devore episode.
You are now blinded and restrained as you have been swallowed by the mimic.
Into my healing spirit.
Yeah, your healing spirit's still there, but you do have to make a concentration saving throw.
What's the Constitution saving? How is that work?
You need to roll higher than. You need to roll higher than a 15.
Is it wisdom?
It's
is
a
it
con
roll?
save.
Con? Okay.
Con save.
I rolled a
concentration
15.
meets it, beats it.
Okay.
So your healing spirit is still there. Your healing spirit, technically, when it comes to your turn, will still be able to heal you. So that is the 2 attacks there. You 2 are out of range. Price is... Oh, fuck. Shadrick is now going to be targeted.
Remember that you get an advantage.
Doesn't have the help.
You get an advantage because I'm next to you.
It doesn't matter, because I rolled a nat 20 to hit myself. Oh, fuck my life. Alright. Let's double the dice. Shadrick is unconscious again. Which is yay. And the last attack is gonna go. What is the.
I thought you said he only had 3.
I can't. No, but he's unconscious. It knocked him unconscious again. It hasn't killed him outright. It's
No.
unconscious. To kill a.
No, I mean, I thought you said the mimic had 3 attacks.
4 attacks.
Oh, okay.
So it did 2. Shadrick was the 3rd. The 4th one, I now have to roll a die because there are 3 people in. Well, no, there's only 2 people in range. And one of them is unconscious, and the other one is currently grappled.
And one of them is bored.
Yes.
No, they can't be attacked right now. That comes later.
It always does.
But, Shadrick is currently... I gotta do the damage first. And he's on 2 failures right now, because...
Nice to
it
meet you.
decided to hit
I'm
him,
Doc.
and yeah, that's an automatic critical. So Shadrick is, what, 1 death save throw left? Ending Shadrick, ending the Mimic's turn. Price, it's now your turn.
I feel like I know what Raven would want me to do, but I really want to command it.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just look.
What do you want to command it to do?
Yeah. I'm tempted to ask it to grovel because I want to see what it looks like when this mimic grovels. I'll probably say halt.
Okay. What is the spell DC on that?
The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, but what's the
13.
save? What do I have? 13?
Yeah.
It does it with an 18. I rolled 15 plus 3, 18.
Okay.
It doesn't grovel,
Um.
unfortunately.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I mean, I would like to see this mimic because of its size. I would love to see it grovel.
Okay. Medic saving throw. Is it an action?
It will be. I will allow you to use it as a bonus action, but it will be a medicine roll.
Okay. Let me. I never thought I was going to use it, so I have no idea. Let me look. What is my medicine? Oh, it's under wisdom. Okay. $19?
Yep, that'll do it. You stabilize Shadrick. He's no longer making death saves, but he's still unconscious.
I whisper in his ear. Don't make me do that again. I end my turn.
All right, Anthony. You have watched and seen Styra be swallowed whole.
You hear Rocky say, hot.
That's good.
What do you want
Stab
to
it again. Or at least try to.
You get ungrappled, and your first thought is, I'm getting back in there.
Yeah.
He's not. He's still technically grappled. He hasn't broken the grapple yet.
You would think that the grapple would be broken when a tongue came out and ate a whole person.
That 19 hits, right?
Yep, that hits. Roll damage.
And it would be... I think I'm two-handing the sword. I don't remember.
Yeah.
So I roll this one, but then I have to roll another one because of Savage Attacker.
Yeah.
And then I
am going to say this. You are no longer grappled as that blow, your swing, it failed its roll. It got an 8. It had to beat 14.
I need to roll
You're
two
no longer
d6s, though, to add for the flame tongue.
Yeah. Roll your 2d6. I'm just saying you're no longer grappled because...
And I think...
5.
So that's... So obviously I'm wait, hold on. Okay, no, it did roll automatically, actually. Okay, never mind. So it's...
Yeah.
So it's 14 damage, actually. I didn't need to do that. It didn't say it would roll
No, that's
fire
what
damage. Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. I made the roll to see if it kept you grappled. No, it does not. It lets you drop down as the gold retracts from you, and that mouth closes and tries to back away as you see it slowly making a swallow gesture as it tries to swallow Styra whole.
Well, I have one more stab, so I'm just gonna pursue it and stab it again.
Well, do you want to stab, or do you want to try and get Styra out?
Throw a antacid in it.
Well, if its mouth is closed, I don't think I can, get in
I
there.
will allow you to use your last attack to try and get it to spit Styra out.
How so? By stabbing it, or by reaching in? What do you mean?
You can
Tickle
you
it.
can choose to attack it, or you can choose to literally force the mouth open and grab her and pull her out. Your choice.
Would that be a strength?
You could
Or what
use
would that be?
acrobatics or athletics. You could, if you want to do it that way, you could use acrobatics or athletics, or you could just hit it and hope it.
We'll
do
go
enough
for the
damage to
rescue. Make it more dramatic.
Okay.
Nope. That ain't a rescue.
Very
Actually, hold
dramatic
on.
rescue.
What does this do again? I don't think it'll be enough. What's this do? Okay, no, I can. I am going to use my inspiration to re-roll.
Yeah.
Nope. It was destined to fail.
Nope.
He went literally only one more.
Yep, it was destined to fail.
Okay. That, Anthony, you still have your movement.
Well, I mean, I don't really want to go too far. I think I'm just gonna stand here.
You don't want to back off, so you're out of range.
I'm standing my ground.
Respect.
Someone's being
Okay.
currently swallowed by
Yeah.
a mimic, so I'm gonna stand my ground and probably try to reach in again. Or stab it over and over again.
It's now Shadrick's turn. Shadrick is unconscious. Moving on. Kobo, it is now your turn. You've just seen one of your party members swallowed whole.
Find Diddy?
Actually,
Diddy
I
as in my
was gonna say, did he? He's in a cloak right now, so he's just kind of.
I didn't
Actually,
see
no, that's
anything.
true. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Kobo, you finally have put the coin into the pocket that never wanted it.
As I watch it,
What you
I
wanna
watch
do?
it get pulled out of the pocket too. and sucked in.
Can I ask Raven or Kenzie,
And thrown.
can you get a little mini token of Kobu and put it on top of Vatican, so we know that he's on?
Oh, he's just a little guy.
Thank you.
Beautiful. I'm multiplied.
That's his son now.
Anyone? I do.
It's my son now.
Ay, ay, ay.
So what you doing in the cloak, Kobu?
Oh yeah. Read it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go. I got a bag of mini Chip Ahoy's here. Ah.
Yeah. He's. Hold on. 30. Yeah. Come here. Pass. No, we're out of range. We'll be fine. Mr. Cloakman. Am I close enough that he's stabbing the theater? Like the pile.
1 second, chat.
That is not going to lie. 10 feet away from you. Your attack range is there.
I'm just gonna pass it up right in a 30-meter or 30-foot radius plus 10 6,
Okay.
on creatures that choose that. Only gotta be.
Yes.
Of course.
Does that end your turn? Because I still think you're just going to be hanging out in.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang out in this man's clothes. And he has not a clue, you know.
You just hear inside the cloak. Oh, hey, it's pretty roomy in here.
Like a small whisper with some spell activate.
Yeah, and I go like, not again. The voices.
I could slip him another gold coin. You know, yeah, add another gold coin to his
It's like the
pocket.
TARDIS in there. Man just has a whole like cottage now.
Yeah,
Just living in
Cheese
there.
set and everything.
You open up Vatican's cloak, and you just see the TARDIS interior.
And there's
I'll
just
just
a
slip another
couple
coin into his pocket, and then
He has no ass. It's just a command center.
Beautiful.
and I'll gracefully give it to. Yeah, I'll give it to both of us.
I mean, it would explain why Tammy would be really into. I feel like Tammy would be into freaky portals in space.
You're good to continue.
Yes, Tammy, definitely, she likes chaos. Vatican, it is now your turn.
I am fully aware that Styra is enjoying this, but we need to go. So I will shoot the thing that is boring her.
Oh, Star wouldn't enjoy it. I just enjoy it.
Oh, 17 to hit.
Never mind.
Hey, chat, don't kink shame. We all have them.
Yes, that's corrected.
Yes, everyone
Thank
has
you.
a kink. No one's allowed to kink shame here.
I'm actually gonna correct myself from earlier. I'll give the pass of that trace to both of them too, since they're actually in range.
Okay.
I didn't think it actually.
I mean, Vatican, I'm surprised you haven't used one spell yet that you have that legitimately in this situation would be perfect.
I know, but I really want to use Eldritch Blast. Like, I am aware that I have a couple of spells that could undo this entire situation and let us free, but do I want to do that?
Probably not.
No, you would just have one spell that could literally cause the largest amount of chaos. And as a chaos gremlin, I know you are. The fact you haven't thought about doing it yet is killing me.
Would you then allow me to retract my Eldritch Blast and do the thing that I think you want me to do?
Is it Fireball?
Yes.
Yeah.
You ask for this.
I mean, to be fair, the only person who is completely safe from it is Styra. Because she's inside.
I mean, I feel like that
Of
would
it.
be worse because, like, inside that box will probably get really toasty like an
Oven her.
oven. Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
all one creature,
No,
but I guess you don't
she-
know that.
Yeah, I don't know that. I'm just gonna open
She
her.
Listen, let it rip.
Will
Listen,
rec-
don't blow me up, please.
She will.
Can you
will
not?
receive total cover against attacks that affect the outside.
I don't know if that's how heat works.
Blow 'em up. Doesn't matter. Blow 'em up.
Yeah.
But
No,
also,
sorry, done.
fun fact, because of the size and everything like that,
That's a 20
it
feet.
can't.
Ew.
It doesn't get a
Eh,
dex save.
pineapple.
Okay.
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Sorry,
Pineapple.
I was
Okay.
sneezing.
I'm just. Was
No,
I
I know.
was I the only one trying to remember what the safe word was for like if something bad happens?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pineapple.
Okay.
No, it's caramel.
Oh, okay.
It's caramel.
Caramel.
The reason why,
Caramel
we'll pause
is-
for a moment. The reason why it's caramel is because I don't like caramel.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I understand
So
that.
it's
I find
easy
it
for
too
me
sweet.
To remember. I usually do my safe words as one of my unfavorite foods.
So do I kill Antoine?
No, kill me.
Anton.
So do I get to try to dodge?
Yes.
Dex, don't fail me now.
Come on, big one.
You have advantage. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. It's 15. You're fine.
And the mimic. Let me double check one other thing, because I believe.
The mimic does a
Oh,
backflip.
fun. You cause
I still take damage
60
though.
points of damage.
Uh,
Yeah, Anton, you receive 15. You're fine. The mimic horde takes 60. Styra, you are suddenly spat out of the mouth. And Anton, you have a chance to try and catch her, or she will go flying past you. What do you want to do?
while you're doing
I
that,
guess I'm just gonna try.
the tongue just goes, bleh. Bleh.
So
what do I
that will
roll?
be an acrobatics. As Styra comes flying out. of
Well,
the
that ain't
mouth.
good.
That's
Man,
not-
really? Anything to
Bring
do with checks is not the greatest right now.
And Styra keeps going and lands there.
Hey, I would like
That's
to.
gotta hurt.
You all also see like all the gold coins and everything around you shiver and shake and contract and try to move back into itself.
Pursue it, kill it.
I would like to use magic stone. First, I would like to
Oh,
rummage
yep.
for another gold coin, please.
Yep.
Do I find one?
Yep, you've
Kobo.
Kubu, do you put another gold
I
coin in his
did put
pocket?
another gold coin in his pocket.
Very well.
You rummage, you find another gold coin.
And I would like to throw it at the door.
I have to Google this because this actually feels like a bit. I think I've actually seen a bit where a character just leaves like chocolates in someone's pocket.
It's at the door, right?
It's at the door. Yeah. 21 to hit.
That hits. That damages it. You see the door hiss at you.
Yeah, you won't. You won't. Huh. I puff off my chest to it, like intimidating it a little bit. And that's my turn.
That was my plan to break the door down, but I realized that would leave a very wide opening for when
I will.
it's happening.
It is now your turn. You are no longer in the mouth.
Can my healing spirit
You were
heal?
spat out.
Can my
Yes,
healing
you can do
spirit
your
heal?
healing spirit. It does. It works at the same time as you.
Okay, healing spirit, where are you? There you are. 10 healing.
Yay! Shadrach is conscious again.
That's not my action, right? I can do
No,
something else.
that is just your healing spirit. It goes on the
I
same turn
cast
as you.
Thunder Wave on the thing at 3rd level. DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Chad, this is not what I was
It
expecting,
fails.
but this is what I'm assuming
It
Kobu
can't
is.
dodge.
It can't dodge it. It takes 11 damage.
Perfect. I'm gonna. Sorry,
I'm hungry.
Silver.
Yeah,
Just gonna say that is beautiful.
thank you.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that is magnificent.
Yeah. AoE attacks against this thing, it can't dodge or hide. So that's your action. You still got your bonus action and movement.
Bonus action, attack it or no? With my sickle?
You can. I'll allow it once.
It's a 14 to hit.
That misses. As you swing, gold coins rise up to block the blow. It is now the Horde's turn. And it is going to roll for the first person it's going to attack. Yay! Gonna roll for the second person it's going to attack. Thank God. Third person, thank God. Fourth person, of course.
While you're doing
First
that.
attack
Oh, okay.
is going to be against Shadrach. Of course I roll another fucking nat 20.
You really just want to kill your character, man.
Shadrach is unconscious again. I don't even need to roll.
I feel like this.
The other
has-
dice. Damage. There we go. He's on death saves again. Second attack is going to go against Anthony.
Incoming at break.
Anthony, does a 13 hit you?
Nope.
Thought so. Next attack is against me with advantage because I am unconscious. Prone.
I mean, since I give you like an advantage,
Yeah.
wouldn't it just be like balance each other out?
No, I'm unconscious
Oh, okay.
and prone.
Look, I'm trying. I don't want
And
I don't
I-
want Jet Swimster to be an orphan.
Yeah, please, no more orphans.
And
Listen,
I
jump in front of him then.
Two hits, and I'm down to one death saving throw. And the final attack, because thank God for that, it's not going against me, it is going to go against Styra. Does a 15 hit you, Styra?
Yep.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Great. You take 8 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a dex saving throw DC of 16.
Nope.
You watch as the desk opens its jaws, leans over, and pulls you in to the mouth, closes, and basically, currently, right now, your butt and legs are kicking as it's trying to swallow you.
Okay, this feels like a weird thing with you two. We're all just watching while Raven gets unconscious and and Kenty continuously gets sucked in.
Yes. Like, what is this dynamic?
This is
Isn't it
no
great?
dynamic. If any of you actually got closer to the hordes, you would be in the roles of selected people who were being attacked. Currently, it's been me, Anthony, and Kenzie. That is it. Those are the three people. who were
Yeah,
close
no,
enough to
sorry.
the wall to be attacked.
Yeah,
The rest of
sorry,
you were
I
just
feel
standing there going, watching this.
Yeah,
You're
we.
just voyeurs at this point. You are literally voyeurs.
I mean, hey, we moved away. I think that's all the sign that says that we're not into it. You guys could have moved.
I mean, you're still what? I haven't had a chance to yet. I keep getting knocked unconscious.
I was hoping that you would
could've
forget about
dragged
that.
Me away.
I'm.
Price,
you're literally
could've
double my
dragged me
size.
away.
I thought about it, but you're literally double my size.
Believe in yourself, Paladin.
I mean, I'm a little busy trying to make this whole mimic trying to grovel.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
By the way, I feel
Next in line. Price.
I feel like I need to point out
It's your
to
turn.
prepare for the fight that I thought was going to happen. I have open like all of the items that I've gained, so I know like exactly what needs to happen. Haven't used a single one.
For the love of God, get Chadwick away from the danger of
Look,
dying.
you know what? I'll do one better. Command.
Brother.
Command on what?
Hold.
Command won't work on Shadrick because he's unconscious.
No, I'm doing command on the mimic.
Okay.
Halt would be the clever choice. Grovel is the fun choice. Grovel.
What's the DC on that?
13.
It rolled a 16.
Why?
You can go in all you want. I'm getting pissed off at. Somehow I roll high against all of you, but when it comes to me, I roll shit.
With my bonus action,
It's like my
can
subconscious wants to kill me.
my bonus action, I'm gonna try to do a healing medic whatever roll on you again. Medicine.
Medicine.
Not this time.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm gonna move. Whoops. I am going to move. Oh my god, come on. Work with me. Work with me, game.
where do you want to move? Tell me and I'll move you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, right there. I'm sorry,
Okay, it's your
Shadrick,
turn. Shadrick's
but I'm gonna go try to protect someone that doesn't keep falling unconscious.
This is Shadrick's next roll to see if he makes it. Oh, thank God he passes. Okay, he won't be dead just yet. Ending his turn. Kubu, your turn.
I will ask, Troll. So it is getting late. If unless it goes against the character of Kobu, can Kobu fight?
Also stay away from
Would.
the door.
And what I was gonna do was fight. But now I don't know if I
Now that
wanna.
you asked for it.
It's very homey in this cloak.
You can
Isn't
fight.
Kobu just
You can fight in the cloak.
Throw a dagger or something.
I
just lift it up and just poke out?
can't. It's too far.
Listen, I have 2 daggers. Pick one and
Start-
throw it. I wouldn't know.
They're slowly losing items. They're just all getting thrown out of his pocket.
Kobu.
Look, you rolled a nat 20 to get into this cloak. He ain't gonna notice shit that you start throwing.
Kobu rips the cloak so he has a peephole in the back. Just throws it down.
Now listen, he's gonna like finally pop out, and Vatican or whatever's gonna be like, "Where the heck did you come from?"
Where the frick?
Dives out.
Were you in there the whole time while I put the uniform in? The frick?
Nah, it was
He
there
was
the
just
entire
in the
time.
uniform.
I guess, yes, I'll come out of the cloak.
No, I'm so tempted to be like, no, stay in the cloak. And I wanted to ask you, Yahuwah, to be like, on your turn, can you roll to see if you farted really bad?
Fart. Yeah, stay in the cloak. I have another fireball in me.
And
It's called Chipotle.
move. I can act.
Hey, just so you know.
Is that it?
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. Kobo,
Hmm.
how do you want to do this?
As in,
Finish him.
As in, how do you want to kill it?
my dwarf self gets to kill it?
Yes, you did enough damage to kill it.
Can I
but-
start
The
pocketing
thing
the
is,
money?
none of you asked how it was looking. So go.
It's a pile of gold. How do we tell what it looks like?
I mean, all joking aside, I did think about it, but like 60 damage from a fireball, he has to be hurt.
Yeah.
I
And the
assumed.
damage that was done to it, also from Thunderwave and Anthony stabbing it repeatedly.
I mean-
Kobu, how do you want to kill this mimic?
I
Kill
did
the
29
room.
damage to it. I participated. Can I just start shoving the coins in my bag?
I knew it.
Oh my god.
It's like a fatality. He just starts pulling coins apart.
Yeah.
You just
Oh.
literally
Something
start
in his
scooping
bag.
the gold coins into your bag, and as
With my
you
midget
do,
self.
you quivers, shivers, and it rises up to its full 10 feet, and then just slams into the ground. And you see the coins just burst out of it and across, killing the mimic and ending the combat.
Listen, can I loot this chest immediately?
Next in the
I was
loading
here.
section.
Everyone who wants to loot, roll investigation checks.
All right.
I'm gonna again use my Dark One's own luck for this.
Hey man, welcome to the 13 Club.
I got a 7. I'm not seeing
Yeah,
shit.
Man, everyone voted pretty low.
That's 21.
Yep.
Should have stayed in his cloak
Bryce?
and listened when he saw.
Oh, Price is sticking with. I just want to get out. All this gold is all you're.
No.
You're literally touching kidney gold and liver gold. I'm good.
This man already started stuffing it in my pouch.
Okay,
Money.
and for the rolls, also Kenzie, can you roll for your healing spirit to like kind of heal Shadrach,
Please. Pretty please.
Yeah.
please?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Spells. Healing spirit. That's 9.
Shadrach is now conscious again. Shadrach has been absolutely useless at this point.
No, but you
He got
took it like a
beat
champ.
unconscious and then immediately just like thrashed around like it was a dog.
Yeah.
They're just throttling him and just throwing him all around.
I want to point out.
Shadrach is also going
Oh, I just want to
go
point
for
out to.
investigation.
I just want to point out to Kobu while you're investigating. You know, while he was unconscious all those times, you could have just took the key, right?
I didn't need the key. We're already in here.
He has another key.
Oh,
And I have all the rest of the keys. Except
Yeah,
for
he has
Warren.
specific key.
I'm not gonna lie.
But no,
I forgot we were in. I forgot we were in the treasury. Guys, we're going for 5 hours, so like I'm getting a little loopy.
yeah. No, it makes sense.
We should wrap it up.
After
So he's gonna
We'll
finish the
wrap it up
looting.
here.
Alright, he's gonna stop. at
I
the-
am going to state for gold wise, with the roll of 21, you acquire as a whole 2,600 gold pieces.
like all of us, right?
Sick.
Yes, it's that these were rolls
So how do we
all
split that?
together.
I'm doing it right now.
Split it.
Yeah, people can do that right now. But I was gonna say, let me and Kenzie figure out the items that are also found.
How much was it again?
And we'll post them later on in the group chat. 2,600.
Good math, Yahuwah.
Yep.
I can get my thing back.
I mean, he doesn't. We could split it back. Only
We
5.
could
Hey, Price, do you not want your share of the gold?
I'll take the items because the items are not the mimic, but I don't want Dookie money. You're touching Dookie
Yes,
money.
okay, so
That is
I've
Dookie
told
coins.
So there you go.
I will take my poo money.
But I feel
Yeah, I will.
In
Yeah,
the, in,
probably.
the, in the summary, can you guys make sure this money is not actual money?
poop
It's
money.
Dookie money. It is made out of mimic Dookie.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Please.
We will make sure that that is in the summary. But me and
Listen.
Kenzie will figure out the magical items you will get as well. And we'll post up, and then you guys can argue amongst yourselves on who wants what.
Kill each other for him.
706 gold is 706 gold, alright?
It's not actually gold. It just looks like gold. It's Dookie.
Listen.
You go
listen,
to-
if the merchants don't know, who cares, man?
You go to the bank and they're going to be
Exactly.
like, you smell like Dookie. And all you'd be like, yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
No.
Take my deposit, please.
Look, to clarify, Silver would take the Dookie money. Price is a paladin.
Yeah, fair. Hey,
One of us is a
This
pirate.
thing-
The other one's a paladin.
who put this thing on top of me again?
And I crawled back under that cloak.
Look at what the frick.
Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it was
great.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah,
See you next time.
anytime. Sorry that it was so late.
No,
Yeah, no,
I did not.
it's not your fault. We kind of made this ourselves.
I'm gonna end it here on my end. Thank you guys so much for watching. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Take care. Oh, and I'll hopefully start streaming better soon. I'm sorry. Mwah. Kisses. Bye bye.
So, chat, on my end, I'm also going to call it. And guess who is streaming? Our friend Sapper.
Would you look at that?
So I am definitely rating it to him and being like, hey, what happened?
Hey, buddy. Yeah, well, I'll go.
I'm
I'll,
just gonna put it here. That is the most I've ever seen our wonderful, wonderful rogue do to help and support the team.
And it will probably be the last.
Stabbed twice and I did 29 damage.
Yeah, it's only because there was no blood involved.
Yep.
Honestly, so me and Yohu were joking about what the subtitle of this episode would be. Here's the truth. This is 100% the Kobu episode. From beginning to end, even before you showed up, Raven, it was mostly Kobu as the main character.
It was definitely Kobu's. And I'm so sorry, guys.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It happens in D&D. Like, I've had an episode... Yeah.
Sometimes it does happen.
Rocky
I mean,
is
hell,
going to get a side story.
Like, I mean, hell, you've got Shadrick, who does most of the damage normally in the fights.
True.
No,
Absolutely useless this time. Absolutely useless.
Yeah, I feel like Varokan would think that he contributed the most, except I didn't really check the damage that we were doing, so I just assume Kobo killed that thing and I did nothing.
Yeah,
you did the most, but Kobu got the last hit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I got
you
one of the
actually
first hits
did
and
do
the
the
last
most. Yeah, you actually did do the most damage. That fireball was what put him in the red.
I don't think non D&D people realize, like, there's a reason why Fireball is a joke. It is destructive.
Yeah, like hands down. There's a reason why there is that meme. I didn't ask how big the room is. I just said I cast Fireball.
Yes, sir.
I've seen an evolution of that. Is there's no I in team, but there is 7 eyes in fuck it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
I cast Fireball.
Beautiful. Okay, guys, I'll go. See ya next time.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Chat, I'm also going to call it. Tomorrow we're doing Dead by Daylight, 4 p.m. PST. I'll see you guys then. As always, peace.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you. I'm Toph.
Like, how are we gonna do this, you know?
Yeah. What a... Thank you.
Wendy's new grilled cheese cheeseburger is clearly a burger. Since, you know, it has a cheeseburger in it. See that fresh Canadian beef right there? That's a cheeseburger. Case closed. Try one today.
Trade.
Oh no.
What up? What?
Oh, Tony would definitely jump in.